Hey cuties, it's Siniviere 素敵な一日を過ごしてるといいな Stream starting soon すぐに会えるからね Be good お行儀よくね We're gonna have lots of We're gonna have lots of fun.
Imagine, just for a moment, you're alone in your house, watching a streamer that's muted because she forgot to press the unmute button. And then you hear a sound.
I'm going to take that knife. I'm gonna stab you in the face with it.
You know she's coming. You know she's here. It's the Siniviere.
You know, if you want to suck on something, let me help you.
Try to say bongo booty like Siniviere. I will donate if you do. How the fuck does she say it? Bongo booty. Something like that, right? Something along those lines. I'm getting close, right? The cat with the bongo booty. Teehee. Trademark XD. At Siniviere.com. Buy your local shirts now. He's got the bongo booty. There, I did it.
I have now officially dubbed myself a daughter of the Donkey Slayer. She killed 2. They were black, and it was the middle of the night. I'm not saying the donkey didn't have it coming. Some bitch didn't cross the road properly. And she hit both of them. Oh my gosh. I love my mother.
Fuck you, donkeys. Fuck you, donkeys. Fuck you, donkeys. Fuck you, donkeys. Go get fucked. You shouldn't be crossing the road, you stupid fuck. Stupid ass donkeys. Stupid ass donkeys. Fuck stupid ass donkeys. Oh, oh. Stupid ass donkeys. Stupid ass donkeys. Sinny, cutie, cutie, cuties. Sinny, cutie, cutie, cuties. Sinny, cutie, cutie, cuties. You're about to get sinny. Sinny, cutie, cutie, cuties. Sinny, cutie, cutie, cuties. Sinny, cutie, cutie, cuties. You're about to get sinny. You're about to get sinny.
Hello, can you hear me now? Hey guys, how you doing? I see the volume bar moving, so no surprise today. Oh my gosh. Sir, how I saw somebody saying that there was scuff. What was scuffed? I almost like stopped the entire intro. I was like, what the fuck happened? She was muted? I was not. Unmuted? Oh, yeah. There you go. Alfredo can't gaslight me today. Oh, goodness. Didn't you are muted? Well, then how did you know that I said anything? Not. Oh, goodness. Don't you try to gaslight me, sir. Good open? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Master Goa. Oh, my goodness. Good to see all you cuties. I forgot to turn that auto on, but hey, that's okay. I got it. But yeah, I hope everyone was safe during the snowstorm. I saw Gray's message as well about how he didn't get any. That is crazy. Especially since you're up in Oregon. Wow, how did you miss the snow? Oh my gosh, I could kind of hear my background noise. There it goes. There we go. We got some anime lo-fi going on. Hell yeah. I'll probably swap it out later. I'd give a ball for snow. I don't know. Snow's too fleeting. I don't think you want to give give up one of those just for snow. I could be wrong. Like, I admire the dedication. I understand. I too like snow. The storm is more in the center, I guess. He was on the edge of it. God, that's crazy. Was it really called snow? Like the snowstorm, was it really called Fern? You're in Idaho. I love winter. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. I'm in Texas. I don't get snow very often, so this weekend was a treat. I ran out into the yard, almost slipped, and then I was like, okay, that's enough for me, and then went running right back in. I was nice and warm. But I did enjoy the snow. It was quite pretty. Hey, thank you, Monsanto. Oh, goodness. Special request. Can you call me a good potato so I can go to sleep with a smile on my face? Ansanyo, you're such a good potato. You get some rest. Sweet dreams, honey. Take care, okay? Oh, goodness. Thank you. I appreciate that. But yeah, I hope you do get some good sleep. Have a good day tomorrow. You be safe, okay? And thank you again. Yeah. Whoop. Hold on, gotta pop the chat over to the right place. Do that. You're buffering? Fuck. Fuck! I was worried about that. My internet is not happy with me. Why am I buffering? There's literally no reason for my computer to be doing this. It could still be that my internet is just out. Like, it was terrible yesterday. Streaming yesterday would have been impossible. I would have tried, but it would have been dreadful. Your copy of Code Vein 2 should arrive on Friday. I wish you luck. I heard about the censorship there. That's crazy. Curse you, internet. I feel that. Yep. It's like, I had people say, hey, you need to check this out. And I could not watch a fucking thing. Like, I couldn't watch it on my phone. I might have been able to bring it up on my mother's phone. For some reason, like, her internet was fine on her phone. Mind you, she's got, like, unlimited data on hers. And she could watch whatever she wanted. So after a while, I was like, ah, fuck this. I'm just going to play Balatro all weekend. So I did. It was nice. It was really nice. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. I was going to do my normal hellos, and then I kind of wrapped up in it. Hello there, Bio. Have a good night. Have work in the morning? Well, damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear you have work in the morning, but I hope you're safe. Be careful out there. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. Take care. Hello, David Carroll. Hey there, Master Goa. How you doing, Mystics? Good to see you, honey. Hello, David Carroll. Hey there, Eagle Lord. Have you guys in Siniviere heard that Highguard, sorry, is dying, and last I checked, Vera Dark is currently live streaming the game. Holy shit, no, I did not know that. I heard people were complaining about how dumb it was, like terribly, terribly mid. So yeah, and yes, Mystics, I did see it. And I haven't had a chance to really respond to it. Like sometimes when I tried sending out messages over the weekend, it would just, what the fuck just popped up? Oh, hey, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Thank you, Eric. The potential community game, maybe. Monkey. Thank you, Eric. Oh my gosh. And I got one from Ivan, Quarantine Zone. Thank you, Ivan. And I just got one now from Master Goa. This just really looks interesting, so I wanted to give it to you. Apparently you have 12 days to save the town from a virus. Wow. Hey, thank you so much. People were donating some games. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. I'm really excited about quite a few of these. So yay! Lost 95% of its players. Sweet Javis. I think they need to pack it in. Like they did their best. People said, hell no, this is gay. For several reasons. But yeah, crazy. You don't hear, wait, you couldn't hear the music? Oh, it won't last. Never mind. I can't read. Hello there, Cyborg. How are you doing? Hey there, Shrubby. Good to see you. I'm still shocked that you are an author, but it was so nice getting to chat with you during the watch party. Hello there, Nacho. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. Hello there, Gray. Hope you're staying safe out there. Goodness. Hello, Matt, you goofball. How you doing? Hello there, Midnight. Oh my gosh. Hey, it's a Jakey. Hey, hi, Jakey. Oh my goodness. Hold on, I'm like zipping through these. Hello, Wild. How you doing? Hello to the little hedgehog. Echo. There was an echo? Wild. Holy crap. I hope my stream will hold out. I apologize in advance, guys, if like for some reason the anime is just gonna poop out. Definitely not trying. I was really hoping it would clear up completely. Hello there, Sam Jackson. Holy shit, if Sam Jackson was a cat, he'd be the most derpiest black cat alive. Little feisty thing, I'm sure, too. Boo, 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 boo. I think that is it. No, hello, Wayfarer. How you doing, hun? And then we said hello to the potato, the good potato. Where are we at? We're scrolling. Hold on. Hello there, Mr. Melancholy. We still got ice on our driveway. I still have ice on mine. I'm grateful I don't have to go anywhere. I bought enough for like a week's worth of groceries and I'm good. I'm ready to face the rest of the week so I don't have to face anyone else. Hey there, Treacle. How you doing, handsome? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello, Patrick. Did I say hi to you? I feel like I have, but I feel like I also said hi to you earlier, so it's kind of mixing. That's on me. I'm still a sleepy bug. Hello, Fokuni. How you doing, handsome? So happy you're still here. Hello, Tony. Okay, that is my hellos. Heck yeah, all today. How's it going, everyone? I hope you're having a lovely day. I know I am. Minus my streams trying to stop on me, but other than that, I am having a good one. Hope you are too, honey. I also noticed, like, over the weekend, I was trying to get sick. I have been sneezing and coughing like crazy. I've been doing good today because I took Benadryl earlier. But man, I think my mom's dogs being in the backyard is actually killing me. Like, oh my gosh. I have my hot toddy here that I am prepping. I took a Benadryl earlier, so it's been contained, but I do know by the end of the stream, I will be sneezing and coughing and probably sniffling a lot again. Hey there, Desil. You're drawing and lurking? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're thankful. You're so thankful today. I don't have to go to jury duty tomorrow. Is canceled. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I'm surprised you didn't be like, you know what? I am excellent for jury duty. I could just look at a person and be like, yes, they are absolutely guilty. I heard that was a viable way of getting out of it. It was friends with donkeys? What? What did I miss? I feel like I missed something. I've never been called for jury duty. I have once. And I don't remember how I got out of it, but they were like, I'm fairly certain you shouldn't show up tomorrow. My mom told me to do something outlandish, and I was like, bet I could do that. And sure enough, it got me out of jury duty. Sometimes I think she told me to do things just so she could have a laugh afterwards, but you know, it works, so I can't judge at all. Remember, kids, jury nullification is practically your civic duty. Oh my goodness, I agree. I don't know why they would give you jury duty over the small things. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to get my straw through the lid. There we go. Okay. The dog, it was friends with the donkeys. It wants revenge. Oh man, no. I think my mom's dogs would have been like, hell yeah, let's kill it again. And then I want to bite. Oh, wow, that is loud. Okay, well, I definitely will not miss notifications today. Okay, that's exactly how I wanted it. Hey, thank you, Master Goa. I wanted to put up the react for Pathologic 3, but it's YouTube generated music, so I don't know if it would fly. So I put it in a different react. Oh yeah, I really don't know. It's really hard to tell what is going to fly with YouTube and what is not. I hear people are starting to like complain in other countries as well that they need to fix YouTube. Like they are writing their council. I read this somewhere else. Like they are writing their country's council or whatever to complain about YouTube. I read it on X at some point over the weekend. And I think it was like think it was on Friday. Might have been Saturday. But like, yeah, they were writing their counsel about how terrible YouTube is and all the AI stuff. I don't know what that's gonna do, but apparently people are definitely sick of YouTube at the moment. My dog loves the snow right now. He's bunny hopping in it. Oh man, yeah. The dog, one of the dogs that my mom has, he is in heaven. Like he has been all over the backyard, just rolling in the snow. Well, now it's ice, but he's still happy. Like he is back there. He's having a good old time. He was built for the snow, I think. And then like the other dog is like, could you just please? I'm too tired for this. You need to stop. So it's been an interesting sometimes you hear fights out there. It's been interesting hearing like two roommates getting along not so well. YouTube is love, YouTube is life. Sure, if they start like really implementing the AI slop, I don't think it'll be life. I think that will be just generated. I just want a nap. What a life. I know. Oh, the dog. Oh man. It must be nice, right? I got to nap this weekend. It was glorious. And this dog he's an older boy. So he's like, he's trying so hard to just be patient, but at the same time, he's ready to kill the other dog. So he's just like, please intervene on my behalf. I beg you. He's a good boy though. My dog loves the snow. Back in 2021, winter's disaster, he was like a kid on Christmas. Oh man, I can imagine. I didn't think the snowstorm was that bad in 2021. Hey there, Faylee. How you doing over on Rumble? CBS is coming to YouTube. What? Are you kidding? YouTubes are cucks? I think they're just Indian. Dogs are like that with small kids too. It's kind of funny to watch. Oh yeah. No, this dog, right, is an old boy. Like he's such a good boy, but if you put him around kids, he won't complain, but he has this long suffering look like, I am too old for this woman, please. You need to stop. Cuz like there was like a bunch of little kids that lived across the street, or that they would visit like the grandparents that lived there, and they would come over all the time, and this poor dog would be like, okay, I will watch you because God forbid anything happen to you, but also please stop because, you know, you're driving me insane. He was a good baby. I talk about him in the past tense, even though he's still outside. I'm glad that I can just go up to Mount Charleston if I want snow. The snow doesn't usually touch down here. You live in a more deserty area. Huh. That's lucky. I thought it still snowed in the desert. I could be wrong about that. Can they just let Sesame Street die? They're bringing back Sesame Street? I mean, like, I understand the need for Sesame Street, right? Like, it's for kids. And usually it's for, like, those who cannot afford, you know, cell phones or television. But I don't know. I think we're at a day and age where even the poor manage to find a way to get like a phone, a smartphone, and watch YouTube on it. You know, looking at Siniviere's boobs does make me feel a little bit better. That's the most positive thing you've said in a while, Matt. Thank you. My resident grouch. Oh, goodness. New Mexico has desert and skiing. So, yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know. Hey kids, why is Elmo a trans? They make him trans. That's a wild thing to say. Oh my gosh. My part of Idaho is a high desert. Yes, we get snow. Ah, okay, that's pretty neat. I know fuck all about Idaho, except y'all make some great potatoes. What did you do to the real Matt? Ah. Well, you see, I said a mean thing that was more mean than what he said. He got Sag, and now he changed his ways. He's a reformed Matt. No, he's not. He's still the same Matt. I don't think I'd have him any other way. Even better when you use them as a bouncy castle, guys. That's abusing the booba. Unless you are a small titty kitty. For once, he wrote a wholesome story instead of smut. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, that's going too far, demon. Then that would be a decoy of Matt. That's body snatcher territory. Sesame Street now is a far cry from the Sesame Street we know and love. Drugs was introduced to Sesame Street. I'm sure of it. Eat nuts, Siniviere. Wholesome with horses, of course. No, he's not Leon. I Sparta kicked at the titty kitty and took their job. Oh, is that what happened to Peepers? Oh, goodness. No, I was swapping outfits so often, and sometimes he does not anchor onto the outfit. So, like, it was just easier to go without after a point. Idaho also has the largest nuclear research site in the country. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Didn't China buy some farming areas up in like Idaho? Am I wrong? I remember they bought like a bunch of farmland somewhere. I thought it was in Idaho. Is today a horror stream? No, not today, Dizzle. That's gonna be Thursdays. However, I am like a little behind on my streams this week thanks to my internet just absolutely being out. That I basically decided today was going to be Midnight Sin since let's face it, like there's been a lot of political talk like everywhere. You cannot escape it. And I was like, you know what? We're just going to have like a really nice stream today. We're going to take it a little, we're going to take it the same slow pace that we normally take on Mondays. And then we're just going to relax, hang out. I want to give you guys a little bit of an outlet away from the politics. I mean, I make my stance on things pretty clear, but usually it's on Leon's channel or, unless somebody in the chat asks me like a political question, I don't usually try to lean into it. It's not my bag. I'm not very good at politics. I don't particularly care about politics. So I figured today would be a good day for Midnight Sin. Yeah, Minnesota is a hotbed right now. Oh yeah, it's insane. I don't know why we're dragging our feet. Idaho is very red, just not red for commies. I agree that there are no red states, just blue cities. Mr. Melancholy, how's it possible for a foreign country, especially China, of all countries, to buy land in America? I didn't get that either. But if I recall correctly, they own like a part of the Louisiana power grid. I could be wrong again. And like a few farming lands in another country or like in another state as well. I don't remember. So I think you could thank Biden for that. I just said I'm not going to talk about politics, and I'm talking about politics. Hey there, Adam Scott. How you doing? Have you seen A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms yet? Hold on, let me look that one up. Hold on. Knight. Oops. Of the Seven Kingdoms. Hold on. Oh no, I have not. Wait a minute. Who is this? Who wrote this? Is this George R.R. Martin? It's a George R.R. Martin novella, The Hedge Knight? No, I have not seen it. Is it good? It's fucking amazing? Oh my gosh. Where are they playing this? Hold on. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms. Where to watch? Oh, I don't have HBO Max. I'm okay with not watching it. For now. It's a Game of Thrones spinoff. I heard it's really good. Oh, I'll probably be missing out. I wouldn't be surprised if half of Australia is foreign owned. Yeah, I wouldn't be either. A Hedgehog Knight! Yes! HBO, boo. Boo. Nerdrotic and RK Outpost live. Oh, they're live right now? Awfully late for them, isn't it? Sail the Seven Seas. Yeah, I think I might have to. Break out my pirate flag. It's very hot. Oh, goodness. We're buying up all the land of Greenland? What about Primal? I've heard people say nothing but good things. Primal, wasn't it a cartoon? Primal cartoon? Yeah, Gendy Tartakovsky. I have not seen this, but oh my gosh. I want to. This looks like something I've seen on, I want to say Newgrounds. Like, I don't know. Primal is very male NRG. It's great. Oh man, I really want to see it. I'm gonna have to watch it. Primal is must-see TV. Dang, Jakey. Hey there, Lenny. How you doing, honey? It's been a long time since I got excited for a show, but Night of the Seven Kingdoms has you hooked? Oh, dang. They're really knocking it out of the park with like the Game of Thrones stuff, right? Because I remember people really liked the House of Dragons, and then like now I'm hearing about A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and it's like, dang. Like, George better do something. He's got a lot of people interested in what he's got to write about. It has no dialogue. It's a story by visual. Ooh. I know that's for Primal, but dang, that sounds awesome. It's about the time when we... Oh, it's about the times when we were just simple creatures. I hate to tell you, Matt. But you're as simple as they get. Glad you suggested it. I appreciate that, Adam. I really do. Primal's solid, no dialogue overall, but still speaks explicitly through actions. Not easy to do. Yeah. I will absolutely agree. George will never finish that book. No. George R.R. Martin ain't gonna do anything. He is lazy, and by doing this, he can live off that Game of Thrones money without doing a thing. He'll squander it all, and then he'll have to write something else that isn't the last fucking book. Anyone seen Gossip Goblin on YouTube? It's AI, but a gnarly dystopian future. Really? No, I have not. Gossip Goblin, founded by Zach London, is a prominent AI-powered storytelling studio and digital artist known for creating eerie, dystopian, and cyberpunk narratives. Ah, okay. Gossip Goblin is the GOAT. I'm surprised. Hey there, Scrap. Hey, buddy. You will send it all on Oreos. Oh, spend it all on Oreos. I can read today. Oh my gosh. They need to make Dean Koontz Frankenstein into a series? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. Dungeon Soup is all you need to watch on YouTube? Have I even heard of that? It sounds familiar. Wait, is that the barbarian one? Okay, yeah, that's the barbarian one. Yeah, his stuff is pretty damn good. George has imposter syndrome. He wants to be in the big wigs with Hollywood, but they don't take him seriously, and he gave them the ending of Game of Thrones before he finished the book, and the audience hated it. I don't know. I don't think he actually has an ending planned, if you want me honest, Patrick. I think he came up with the first thing that he could think of, and they botched it, and then he realized, oh, I don't think they're gonna like that, and he was like, no, that's not the real one. That's my personal take on it. Game of Thrones show had George's ending, so now he's scared because the audience hated it. Oh. You only drink kofefe with waffles and pancakes? I love kofefe. So good. I had kofefe over the weekend. My mom makes really good, like, little latte thingies. That TV ending of Game of Thrones is an affront to God and man. I haven't seen it. I watched the first 2 seasons, I believe, because that's how much of the book I had read. And then I just quit. Sir Dunk is the goat? Who? He gave every character end of the story arcs and everyone hated them. Oh my gosh. He doesn't know how to stick the landing, so now he's scared. I think, honestly, he needs to find somebody that can help him write that. George literally worked with the show and now let the audience... Oh, now that the audience didn't like his ending, he doesn't know what to do. He's going to pretend like that wasn't his plan and leave it hanging forever so nobody knows. I think you're right. I think you're very right, Master Goa. He's now officially spooked. Spare yourself. Oh, no, I will. I had large respect for Daenerys, and I didn't think they'd be able to handle that one. Chewing slag, the second cycle of humanity? What? What the fuck? This is very strange. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Hey there, Nettie. Sydney said Kofefe! My retardation is catching on. Hey, I remember that Kofefe stuff. I didn't know if he actually did that just to incite, like, people, because it took very little. It still takes very little for him to say anything before they just go insane. There's plenty of people who would love to help George write it, but he doesn't want others to do it, even though he won't himself. Lazy ass. I don't think it's lazy anymore. Now I'm thinking like, I think Master Goa might be onto something. First 4 seasons of Game of Thrones was great. Another problem is the changes the screenwriters made to the story from what Martin wrote and had consequences, and that led to the abysmal last season. Yeah, that's why I think like he didn't have the ending planned, because he changed a lot of the stuff from the book to the television series. So I'm not wholly convinced like the ending was intentionally his. I think like they had their own plans. I don't know. That's my secret. I'm always insane. Lefties. I think you're onto something there, buddy. Like I really do. Kofefe all around. Hell yeah. I had a button that said Kofefe back in the day that I would sell to people and they'd buy it. So hell yeah. I think they sort of had to because Martin takes forever to write. I'm impressed he got 4, like, what is it? 4 books done for that series, and then it needs like a 5th? Or it might be a 6th. I don't remember. It's been a long time. We need to bring back the asylums. That'll solve 99% of our current social problems. You'd also have to like give it time, right? Because I don't think they can just admit somebody into an asylum just based on nothing. Unless they've been out there and they're saying and doing some crazy stuff, then yeah, I think that would be cause for it. But it would still take time to get them all off the streets, in my opinion. Game of Thrones still doing better than The Witcher, which is a fucking crime. Season 1 of The Witcher, I think, was very good. It could have been way better if they would stop focusing on fucking Yennefer. Like, I couldn't stand her, couldn't stand Ciri. It is interesting because cursed and haunted stuff is harder to find for South Korea versus Japan? What? I figure you might find that... Wait, hold on. Korean families with documented curses, true story. Sorry, it's longer than a clip. Need to watch the whole thing. I probably won't have time today. That's a spooky day thing. We're still talking about Game of Thrones and no one is talking about The Witcher outside of the games. I don't think anybody really acknowledges it. Like, season 1 was as good as you were going to get. And the way they treated Cavill was fucking criminal. So yeah, we're going to still talk about Game of Thrones because Witcher had no substance. So it makes a lot of sense to me, in my opinion. Yeah, basically all the women characters ruin the Witcher series. Imagine that! Crazy how that works. Nobody, and I do mean nobody, wants a girl boss. Not even the ladies. They wanted the Cavill. Instead, we kept getting these stupid gay women that we didn't care about. You like Sketty? Hell yeah. I feel bad for him. He's walking into a time bomb with Warhammer. He is. And it would be a time bomb of his own making, I feel. Because he knows what Amazon is like right now, currently. And still he will persist. And I admire him for it. And I genuinely 100% pray that it works out for him because I really feel like this man needs a W. He's a phenomenal actor. I love his work. Is he a good-looking man? Sure, but also you have to acknowledge he's really good at what he does. So I don't know. I hope it works out. Hey, thank you, Patrick. I appreciate you. I got Arendelle reaction video for you, a Fleekazoid video. Also, how long did it take PUBG to lose its popularity? It took about a fortnight. Oh my gosh! That is an excellent joke, Patrick. Oh my goodness. Alrighty, I could do that. Give me 1 second. I do have talking points today. I am kind of tweaking my hot toddy as I am chatting with y'all. That, and I kind of was getting lost in the chat. Also, Cindy Yennefer was good in books. Was she? I do not doubt that she could not have been a good character, but they overplayed her, in my opinion. Especially when they didn't have to. She would have been a good, strong character as she was. She didn't need more to her. Henry Cavill has been getting screwed by Hollywood forever. He cares too much, which is why he's getting shafted. I think it's more than that. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's not playing their games, right? Like those really corrupted, fucked up games that you have to play if you want to make it big in Hollywood. And he's just refusing. I mean, like, that's a theory. A game theory. But like, yeah, I don't know. Alrighty. Let me see. Hold on, let me set this up. Henry Cavill is beautiful. Oh, yes, he is. He's a beautiful man. What the fuck? I've been staring at this guy's work. What's his name? Whoever chose the chewing slag, and I am baffled by how people come up with stuff. 17 minutes! Look here, you. I'm gonna have you start, like, choosing things that are far shorter. I did really good on Thursday. I got through, what, 19, 20, 23 videos in a timely manner. I think you're asking for too much. 17. Oh, my goodness. What? No eyes wide shut orgies for Henry. He can get his own chicks. Yeah, I don't think he needs to. That man is not having a problem getting a woman ever. He could be the biggest nerd on the planet, which I feel like he's pretty close. And it would not matter. That man is getting laid if he snaps his fingers. Henry is a dad now. I know. I am so happy for him. He's a long-term solo flyer. Well, I hope it works out with the relationship he's in. He goes with his one gal. Oh, that's sweet. She's very lucky. What? He likes his long form content. He's like you. Granted, you watch things at 2 to 4 times speed. How the fuck do you enjoy anything at 2 to 4 times speed? You're jealous a bit? No, not really. I would much rather have him as a friend. Like, I don't think I would be able to appreciate him as much as a nerdy, like a much bigger nerd of a woman would. About the speed? Oh, hell yeah. But eye candy, I would love him to build a computer for me. I'll be real. Just feel like, please, just let me sit in the room. I don't have to do anything. I will sit in the cuck chair. Just build this computer in a tank top. Please and thank you. I won't touch. I won't even get in the way. I won't tell you you're doing anything wrong. I just want to sit there and watch. Oh my gosh. You have to pay for the RAM, Cindy. Still worth it? For Henry Cavill to build it? Yes. See, what a video of him shirtless building a computer. What? No, not a video. I want to be in the room. I want to sit in the cuck chair. I want to be able to ask questions. Be like, Big Daddy Cavill, could you explain this part to me, please? And then talk about Warhammer. Just explain the entire Horus Heresy. Go. I'd be a happy dragon. I would be a very studious, student. Just teach me all the Warhammer. He'll be there for a week? Hot damn. Lucky me. I found the right topic. Oh my gosh, Siniviere cuck queen to a PC built by Henry Cavill. You know what? I would not get in trouble with his wife. He would still be in a good relationship with his wife, and I'd be happy. I will take it. I am not a home wrecker. I just want to enjoy the art. He'd do it too. He'd be stoked. Oh man, he'd make my life so much better. I'd be like, what stress? I feel youthful. I feel like I'm in my teens. Let's go. Tell me about the Horus Heresy. I want to learn about the Primarchs and stuff. I have questions. 1 billion of them. All about Warhammer. I need you to start explaining from scratch. I know nothing. You may continue. Yeah. The PC is the true love/wife. Maybe. I think that's Warhammer for him. Hey, thank you, Master Goa. Thank you. City is a voyeur confirmed. She likes to watch. I have questions. I have plenty of questions about fucking Warhammer, the different factions, who is the best, like stuff like that. I have tons of questions, and I am an eager student to the Cavill. Everyone has questions about Warhammer, but we don't have enough years left in our life to get the story. You know, I'm convinced that's how his woman got him, right? She's like, I have questions about Warhammer, and you're not allowed to leave my side until you have answered each and every single one of them. I have a lore channel to recommend you then. No, guys, you misunderstand. I do have an actual interest in Warhammer. I don't know a whole lot about it, but I'd be even more interested in Warhammer if it was explained by Henry Cavill. You're missing the point. It's Henry Cavill, okay? What about Adeptus Sororitas? I do have an interest in the Sisters of Battle, and then what was the other one? The Repentia. Cindy gonna get that woman divorced asking better questions. Oh, goodness. Yes. Yes, I will. And you know what? That is okay. Because if she got jealous over me asking Warhammer questions, he was better off with me. If you have time, I'd recommend Luton. Is that how I say it? Is Luton? Did I watch the AI song sent about the Rapincha? Is it in the React, Demon? I see Fleekazoid. Is Fleekazoid back? I know you. Excuse me. Went on vacation. Oh, you sent it to me personally. Then no, I didn't. If that was over this weekend, I probably missed it. I was not on Discord all weekend. Oh, no, here it is. I see it. Oh, no, I just didn't see it. That's where I saw that before. Okay, I hit on a Rapincha and she hit me back. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Demon. Okay, that is off. Or pause it. You sent a video to react to? Okay, hold on, Matt. I'll pull this up. Oh no. Asmin and Nux? I'm getting the lineup ready for tonight. She ditched Discord to dream of Henry Cavill. I was playing Balatro all weekend. I didn't even think of Cavill. Oops. True Masters and Morons is a lore channel I used to watch, but they haven't uploaded in like 3 years. Oh, that sucks. You added my react already, right, boss? Which one? Wait, is that the one that you're not sure if I can play? Oh my god, there's a VTuber ovulation tracker. What? Is there a theme? No, it is, you have to drop off the request in React, request on the Discord. Okay, so I like line up a ton of them and then I will try and watch all of them, but the ones that get priority that I will absolutely watch are the ones who people like donate for. So like $5 and up, you can say, hey, I have a React request. I would like you to, you know, watch that. You could screw up the tracker by complaining about your tummy every week. Not that one. Oh, no, that one. The tracker one. Oh my goodness. I have it pulled up. But yeah, there's no theme. It can't have like copywritten music on it. I'm trying not to do trailers as much anymore. I get into the most trouble with trailers. It feels like I hate that because I would like to watch said trailers with you guys and spread the word of whatever it is trailer that it is, but like here we are. And try to keep them to like 10 minutes at most. You're not fussy, I'll watch whatevs. Yeah, no, I try not to be too fussy, but I know me well enough to know that I will absolutely get distracted and then I will not talk. I will not talk about everybody else's stuff, so I feel like anything longer than 10 minutes I'm gonna struggle with. Wait, so that's what that is? I've seen an image of that VTuber thing in Leaflet's Discord? Really? Imagine people are not wanting people to watch your trailer. Right? Fucking download a trike. It makes no sense to me. Because I'm spreading the good word of their trailer to more people than they're getting in that moment because some people hadn't realized, hey, you know, this particular trailer dropped. And if I'm showing it to like a room full of people, then that's more people than they would have had exposed to it. Why are you getting me in trouble? It's currently exploding on Twitter. Oh my gosh. Why does that not surprise me, like, at all? Okay, so wait a minute. So I got a React request for Fleekazoid while also there being Fleekazoid. For a React request. Okay. I'm here for it. Google the VTubers in the image. I've seen most of them are ASMR VTubers. If they're only ASMR VTubers, how would they know when they're ovulating? I don't even know what to say to that. Their legal department are assholes? Yeah. I did put Fleek's vid up a few days ago, but that was for everybody. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Thank you. Oh, okay. Then I got your other one. I'm just retarded demon. That's all. We all know that. Alrighty. So I've been shooting this shit with y'all for about 48 minutes. It's about an hour. I'm guessing blah, blah, blah. I'm guessing people figure it out from things like weird food cravings and mentions of pain. I don't know. That's weird. Wait, is it the same video that Arundel is reacting to? Maybe. Maybe. Hold on. Let me at least hop over to the other one. I have no background music on. I need to fix that. Oop. There we go. What the fuck is this? It looks like Joe Rogan. Like, I'm kind of scared to play any of this. I know it's AI, but like, I don't know. Hey there, Sarah. How you doing? Nightmare fuel for sure. Like, that is very uncomfortable. Oh yeah, that's most settling. Definitely looks well put together. Hey, Damon, thank you, huh? I do got a vid from a dev working on Code Rapid, which is an upcoming mecha action game. Okay. Let's see, where did you send it at? Okay, awesome. I see it. Thank you. Hmm? Doop, doop, doop. Yeah, that should be good. Sweater meat? What? Kitty gets the steakums? I don't know what that means. Damn, Aussie dollar is doing better? Is it really? I don't know how you could tell. I said this before. You're a cheer? What does that mean? Okay. How am I gonna tackle this today? So I've been sitting here talking to y'all for about an hour. Not a complaint. Oh my goodness. The coughs are coming back. Your animation has you pulling a steak from between your epic cans and tossing it to a hungry void kitty. Every time money comes in, that's the alert. I do not know why it is stuck on that one. Because I have other ones with it. Hold on. Actually, thank you for mentioning that. I'm gonna see real fast why this is doing that. Cause yeah, there's like a bunch of other ones. I do need to add more, so I will be adding more. If not this week, then definitely next week. That go here. Two, two, two. Okay. I don't know if that'll fix it or not, but I don't know. It's not every time it's a chance. I just knocked the chance down just a little bit. Not terribly. I just went down like 5 points. We need exploding cine animation. What? I just explode into meat? What does that mean? That could be taken out of context as well. Goodness. um, excuse me. I definitely do need to add more animation, so I'm looking forward to it. Let's see. We're gonna you know what? We're gonna kick off things with something I found really interesting earlier today. I did not know this was gonna be a thing. So I thought I'd share it with y'all. Well, now, so how do I say this? So I don't know if you guys really paid attention, but over the last few years, at least 5, maybe 10 years, we've had problems with people in the gaming industry who are saying, "Hey, I could do this job," and then they know nothing about video games. Like, I don't know if y'all are familiar with that, but I am. So hearing that maybe we might start having industry standards in gaming makes me quite happy. Are you talking about the Western queer types in gaming? Yes. Kind of like Alyssa. Oh, wait, is it muted? God, I'm retarded. I'm sorry, guys. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry. See the dial. There we go. Because that opening sound is very loud on my end. Goodness. Shut up, chat. Shut up, Matt. Or is he muted? No, I had forgot to turn on desktop volume. That was on me. Oh my goodness. Hey there, buddy. Thank you. We could do balloon pop bazingas. Also muted. First of all, that sounds dreadful. That sounds like something that you would see, I don't know, on a weird website like back in the early 90s or something. Or late 90s rather. Oh gosh. Mute, not muted, Cindy, as in unable to speak. Oh, just gonna play the fucking video. Thank you, buddy.
Fake gamers need not apply to Pocketpair. This is pretty interesting. The CEO said that one of the requirements for working at Pocketpair is you actually have to show a screenshot of your Steam library so they can verify your playtime. They want to know.
I'm so embarrassed. I haven't been able to read today. I've been not on the ball, apparently. Um, but yeah, this is a base idea, and frankly, more people should do it. However, I was thinking about it. It's like, can't you just send your buddies like screenshot? How are they making sure that this is absolutely them? I mainly play PlayStation 5, you're fucked. Barely stream. You could show your can you not show your hours on a PlayStation? I don't have one, so I don't know. Hey there, Wizzy! Yo, Wholesome City, just stopping by to say hi and have a wonderful, awesome stream and night, okay? God bless and much love. Always remember who's awesome. You're awesome, Wizzy. I appreciate you, honey. You have a good night. Be safe. God bless. And you take care, okay? I know on Xbox you could, but not sure anymore. Are console gremlins even gamers? Hey, Max. Good question. I don't think so. I think they're just console freaks. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really know. I think so. I went on my PlayStation 5. They show every hour you play. Yeah, I imagine like you could show your PlayStation hours as well. Your PlayStation 4 is just a pirate box now. I mean, it's better than the original then. On a console, it would probably be able to show your achievements. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I think this is a brilliant strategy. You like actually prove that you like video games, especially if you're going to work in video games. I mean, like, if you are required to have like X years of experience, then you should be, requiring to show that you have been X years a gamer. Just show a pic of all my physical games. I don't think that would work, Mystics, because you could just be a collector that doesn't really play. Because I don't know, if you look at like the older generation consoles, they're worth a pretty penny. So I don't know. I think this is a great idea, personally.
That you're actually playing video games. You can't get a job there if you don't actually play video games. Isn't this a refreshing change of pace? Because here in the West, there are people that don't even like video games, let alone play video games. They're getting jobs making video games. And usually they spend most of their time on social media attacking players who like to play.
And pushing an agenda that nobody is interested in. There are a lot of gamers that don't use Steam. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, but I think this is not a bad way to go. Even if like you only use Epic, or if like their game developers that they're looking for only use Epic, you have a way to show that, hey, yes, you actually invest a lot of time into your games, be it Epic or GOG or anything else, right? You can argue whichever platform, but you have a way to show that you play video games, and I think that's what matters.
Video games and lording over them the fact that they got the job and the player is stuck at home.
Wait, what? Wizzy said Cindy, I would definitely qualify because I played competitively for Gears of War 1 and 2 and fighting games. That's epic. Holy shit, nice, Wizzy. Yes, you must definitely would qualify.
Having to play whatever
yes,
game they
Mr.
come up with
Melancholy.
until they don't, and then the company goes bankrupt, but I digress. We're going to talk about this. Before we get into it any further, please subscribe for more pop culture news, views, and rants. Guys, go out to more.clownfishtv.com. That's more.
Hell yeah. Adam Scott says, you're so awesome and case-worthy. I'm a doze off to Ocarina of Time playthrough in Unreal Engine 5 and leave your stream running also. Good night. Best of E-Maidens. Well, thank you, Adam. I hope you have a great night. Sweet dreams to you, honey. You take care and have a good day tomorrow. What? Hey there, Mystic. Thanks, hon. Cinny anger explosion vid posted sent in Discord. Thank you. I'm a little concerned. Oh no. Thank you. I'll get there. Let me finish this one and then I will definitely get there. But thank you so much, hon. I will try and pull it up first since it's a Discord thing and I don't want to get lost in whatever. So thank you. I used to play Ace Combat and Tom Clancy Hawk tournaments. I don't know what Tom Clancy Hawk is. Hey, Chaos Dragon, hiya! Thank you so much, honey, for the little Shiba Inu. Oh my goodness, it's so cute. I wish we could put in like our own animated stickers. Like they need to make that a thing. Hawks is another fight sim game? Oh, a flight sim game. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Hey, thank you so much, hun, for the gifty as well. Way she goes. I don't think I'm familiar with that name, but thank you, hun. Yes, VTubers would love that. Huh. Not sure how sim it is because you've never played it. That's fair, but that's pretty fucking neat. I didn't even know they had flight simulators. I used to do animated GIFs. Can't be that hard if they did. Well, making is one thing, but I don't think they'll let you sell it. Like that would be another. I don't think I've ever made one, actually. So I need to look into that. Animated GIFs would be fun since I think they are legit reaction. Well, if YouTube gave a damn, I'm sure they would work on it, but they don't give a damn. So here we are. I will hopefully I'll be nagging or BMO will be helping me out on that soon. I'll start nagging him about like his commission for some some little icons for you guys. If not, I may have to go get some like real fast and just have like a set, like two different sets. TC Hawks was anything but a sim. It was very arcade. Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. You played Ace 7 in the in real life one, but none of the others. Now, do you have like a special setup, like a gaming setup for that? You make your own animation or animation gifts, really? I know something is coming down the pipeline, but I didn't know it released yet. You own all or almost all of the Ace Combat games? Holy shit. Hope Cindy doesn't get the art curse. Like, you're just so far, so good. You want a Siniviere twerking one? Oh my gosh. You would. No, I'm just kidding. I think everybody would at this point. A flight stick would be sick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Do you like or read visual novels or are you not into visual novels? I just don't think I've ever had one. I'm not against them. I just never seen one. Her art curse, I think I know a little bit about it, right? So she hired an artist and apparently it's been 3 years and they still have not delivered. So far, I have not had that issue, thankfully. But also, I got my art through like a platform like Etsy. You have to deliver or Etsy will take their money back, you know, or well, your money back. Um my problem is that I did hire another artist some months ago and supposedly she's supposed to be starting on it soon, but we'll see. I am not very confident considering she keeps taking commission after commission after commission. So now I'm just like, I may not hear back from her. Did she hire through Twitter because artists there don't have a good reputation? Yes, I think she did. I could be wrong, but yeah, I heard she did hire from somebody else and that she still has not gotten her stuff, which is crazy. You have to pay up front. Will, you absolutely have to. They will not let you do half upfront and then, you know, you give them the other half later. It's a very fucked up system that needs to be worked out better. Like I just do not think you should be paying people at all until you get your product. Like if you want to pay 20% of the commission, hey there, Hook. If you want to pay 20% of the commission upfront, I can respect that, but not all of it. That's crazy. Yes, we are talking about Foxu Kirsha. Michael. VTubers get screwed more than Bonnie Blue. Oh my gosh. Yes, a little bit. They can be. I've been very fortunate. I did hire one Twitter artist and she was very quick on her commission and she did a banger job. She's doing the Dakimakura for me and it's already finished. Like I still have the art. I just got to find a distributor. VTuber artist as an artist that VTubers hire, I heard have been slimy or non-responsive. Yes, pretty much. Um, you basically want to hire through like VGen, which is like an art platform. Hey, thank you, Chaos. I have to go. Have a good stream, Cindy. You take care, Chaos. You have a great day or night. I don't know which one it is for you. But yeah, be safe out there. Have a good one. And I hope to see you later. Thank you again, hun. A cine pillow? Ew, hell yeah. One day, one day. I'm gonna save up for the, what is it? That waifu pillow place? I don't remember what it's called. Right off the top of my head, I have it bookmarked. But I will be saving up like the 3,000 so I can have like a creator package, and then I can get a plushie, stuff like that for, gosh, I can't think of what it is. The website, I mean, but like apparently a lot of creators sell, yeah, ooh, market. There you go. Thank you, Master Goa. You never been into docu pillows? You know, you could take the pillow itself and just hang up the pillow as a, not without anything in it, but like, and then you just hang it on your wall like a poster. Kirsha and big VTubers use it. $3,000 is a lot of money. I think they could afford it. It's a little overwhelming for me. I don't know. VTubers who have a lot of money and too much trust can hire me. I also need to be paid through Bitcoin. Is Bitcoin still good? Cine Displate win? Oh man, I would love to have Displate. That would be sick. You want silver? What does that mean? You don't even hang drawings on your wall? Holy shit, my house is covered in like anime stuff. You walk in through the front door, bam, anime. Everywhere. Bitcoin is worth 89K? Like a dollar of Bitcoin is worth 89K? What does that mean? My stack of 1,000 silver is 4,600. Wow. I'd just sell it all and be like, I'll see you later. I just cannot. I'd forget. A single Bitcoin, one. That is insane. People are bailing out of the dollar. It's still going up. Oh my gosh. You put in a 25K buy-in at 5 years ago? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. The USD is crashing. Gold has tripled in value? What the fuck? You bought silver at 25 a piece. It's at 116 now? What the fuck? I'm not good with stocks either, Matt. Like, this is beyond me. I wish I was, though. I wish I had the head for this. I do not even know what the fuck. As soon as numbers start getting involved, my brain goes, oh, I have other things to think about. Silver was a good buy, but it took crazy time to get there. I was thinking about doing it since 2012 when it was $12 and it stood that way for 10 years. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Buy prep, look at Azure Standard. I don't know what that is. Read up on it, get a shipment of rice and beans. The dollar is gonna die. Oh my goodness. Silver hasn't even popped anywhere near its value. You guys are so smart. But you're Asian city and I don't know of too many Asians with ADHD. They seem to have the tism, but like I never seem to hear them with ADHD. Here we go with the preppers. They want an excuse to use their terrible food. I mean, like, I don't know. They're trying to manufacture meat through plastic now, and they want me to convince me that it's okay. Or lab grown bullshit. Not vegan. You should be good at math and science. Did not get that note when I was growing up, sir. Thank you. I'm only half. Cindy, be prepared. It's going to be a bumpy ride when we go back to sound money away from banks and central banks when we use crypto like Bitcoin and precious metals like silver. because your other half today just overwhelms my Asian half. Cindy is a Bayesian, not an Asian. I can't even argue that. I don't even know what sound money is. What the fuck is that? Hey there, optical. It's Wednesday where you are? Yeah, I'm about half. My mom is not Asian at all. To be honest, I'm against a gold backed currency. More of a commodity backed coin. I think Ben Franklin wanted that. Sound money means money backed by something other than pipe dreams. Oh, okay. Wait, is she black? No. She's the whitest woman I know. There's a transitional period. You'll want something physical during that period? Cindy's only black when she's looting. Oh my gosh. I can't even argue that. I just want to play a game where I can just loot. Yeah. I did get to play a little bit of Forever Winter a couple days ago now. And I got to loot a lot there. I might be playing more Forever Winter just for my loot experience. You have to leave a lot behind though. And that makes me sad. But like, hell yeah, lots of loot. Payday? I heard Payday sucks. I could be wrong. I am a loot goblin, Alfredo. There is a distinct difference. It's only about the loot. Tranquil. Cindy saw relooted and heard the hood cricket in her nightmares. Oh my gosh. Man, you guys keep getting me off topic. What the fuck? All right, we're going back to the video because, like, I don't know. I'm so bad at this. I try, guys. I really do.
.clowntv.com for more Clownfish TV. Yeah, if you want to support us, that is the way to do it. We do not do super chats on this channel. But
we love them tangents.
There,
I'm so glad,
out.
Fokuni.
And Geeky's been sending a couple videos out. We're getting ready for this big blizzard, and we're also winding down one of our physical businesses this week. So we've been kind of doing double duty, which is why we haven't been together in a lot of videos unless it's like super important, like the He-Man trailer. But
oh God,
I don't think she cares. She doesn't really care much about Power World, but I do. I like it. It's a fun game. So this is interesting. Fun. This is coming from Automaton West. Power World developer Pocketpair requires game design candidates to provide screenshots of their Steam libraries and playtime according to CEO. If you don't play games on Steam, your application won't even make it past screening. This is amazing. Yeah, we need to do this. This needs to be normalized. I don't think you should be allowed to work in an industry, especially a creative industry, if you absolutely hate the industry. And we have so many people that got into comics and animation and video games that were fake geeks. They really weren't into this stuff. They thought it was stupid, and they were using it as a springboard for something else. Right? And that's how I think we got a lot of these, I'm going to be honest, these toxic activist troublemakers in media, was that they were never there to make the game in the first place. They were there because
that's what I hated about this whole thing. And that's why I really thought like it wasn't a real problem back in the day when I think Gamergate first started, because Anita Sarkeesian clearly did not play video games. So I thought nobody would believe her, and then lo and behold, I don't know. Yeah, not to mention their personal therapy sessions. Oh, for sure, right? They always have to self-insert. They always have to worry about their feelings that nobody else cares about, but you better care about theirs, or they'll get HR.
Games or comics or tabletop or whatever was hot at the time, and they were hoping to springboard into something else.
She even said somewhere she hated games. She did. She did. It was crazy. Like, I just didn't understand why people were actually listening to her. I guess it was because she was like one of the few very loud women at the time. And she was willing to lie, cheat, and steal to get her way, and she sure got her way.
They all wanted a Netflix deal or something. They just wanted to use the industry to get clout for themselves. They weren't actually interested in making good stuff. And a lot of those people,
You know, like this one chick who had to suck dick in order to get into Kotaku or whatever fucking game journo she got into.
have been exposed. And a lot of them are basically have been pushed out of the industry. And I think they're being actively pushed out of the industry right now with all these layoffs, these AAA gaming layoffs. I think the real purpose of these layoffs, I think some of it is financial, of course.
It was Zoe
They're
Quinn
going to lie about AI
and a few
to get rid of
others.
people, and that's a whole nother thing. We've done videos on
Alyssa.
that. But I also think they're using the opportunity to get rid of people that are troublemakers, right? You know, or people that they know are fake geeks that are causing problems. Again, we had a whole like
Hook says Zoe Quinn is a demon, so is Anita Sarkeesian, and so is any woman, in my frank and personal opinion, that tried to get into the gamer, comic, movie space and cared about none of them. And they only were there for the message. They are absolute demons. They just want to destroy everything you love. I don't know. Zoe Quinn, Maya Felix, and Anita Sarkeesian were the big three. Yeet them all out. Hey, thank you, Jakey. I threw some recommendations in. No pressure though. It's like all of us watching stuff together. Yeah, that's how I view it. Thank you, Jakey. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick one. Hey, thank you, Carlos. Oh my gosh. Remember Zoe Quinn unalived a guy? What? She was working with BLM too? What the fuck? Wait, is this the guy she accused of doing something terrible and then, like, turns out he didn't actually do it? Oh, that's a deep topic there, Jake. Why we sabotage ourselves, the psychology of self-handicapping? Interesting. And then his sister took his company and funded baby ghosts. He self-deleted? The guy who took his life, his sister founded Sweet Baby Inc. before it became what it was, a different company that he owned. Oh my gosh. She's the reason we have Sweet Baby? Oh, she definitely needs to go to jail or something. So sick of these. Hold on, you're probably gonna hear talking in just a second. Which one is this?
More than
What? Very loud. Thank you, Jakey. I just picked one.
more than 50%.
Stop! Stop! Okay, there we go. Straight to jail? Yeah, for sure. She sacrificed him for 15 minutes of fame. That's fucking wild. Women are crazy. Oh my gosh. This is why I say you should not let a woman in a position of power. They are not opposed to using it that way. You see Nux? Yeah, we got quite a list. We got quite a list. So I'm going to try and like get through this one as fast as possible, but still, that's fucking wild, guys. 15 minutes on the gaming casting couch, and I'm sure she had 15 guys there too. That is fucked up.
generation of quote unquote game devs that spent more time on social media than actually coding. But this is coming from, let's see, Automaton. Okay, so Pal World developer Pocketpair requires...
Gotta head off, and I'm gonna check out a game. High Guard, yay. Are you streaming High Guard, Tony? Mostly the white women? Hell no, it doesn't matter what color they are now. They're all infected. Yes, I agree with Jakey. Godspeed, you brave soul. I'll raid into you if you're still raiding, or if you're still gaming at that time. Like, my heart goes out to you. That's gonna be rough. I heard it was just so mid. Like, so terribly mid. Where are the good ones, Siniviere? In hiding. Women have, like, decent women have to hide from the liberal ladies lest they be contaminated themselves. Like, I checked Facebook for the first time in a while, and with like all the stuff going on in Minnesota, right? I'm reading so many women who I thought were all right, and they're saying things that are making me going, "What the fuck? Why would you choose now? Please, please keep it to yourself." When's your next gameplay stream? It should be tomorrow at 6 in the afternoon. CST. I'll be playing Stellar Blade. I married an ex-mo or a former Mormon. She's a keeper. Hey, you keep good. You take good care of your keeper, because apparently women are in deep hiding now or have gone crazy.
Game design candidates to provide screenshots of their Steam libraries and playtime, according to the CEO. So, joining a discussion among devs on X, Pocketpair CEO Takura Mizobi, as I pronounce his name, recently shared some tidbits about how the company hires game designers.
Hey, Hideki.
So, game designers, let me blow this up a little bit so you guys can see it. Game designers hoping to work for Pocketpair, the developer behind Craftopia and Pal World, need to be voracious Steam gamers to even have their applications considered.
Hell yeah.
Joining in on a discussion among
maybe the
Japanese
industry
game
is
developers
healing.
on X, Pocketpair CEO recently shared tidbits about how the company hires new talent. At Pocketpair, he writes on his personal X account, "We ask game design candidates to submit screenshots of their playtime history on Steam. In fact, if you don't play games on Steam, you won't make it past the resume screening stage." I think that's fair. You want to work for a company that makes games primarily for Steam. I mean, you know, that's where they launched Power World and Craftopia. Then yeah, you should be familiar with Steam games, right? I'm just saying. According to Mizobi, apart from the fact that he wants to hire genuine hardcore Steam gamers as staff, the purpose of this is also to test the candidates' sensibilities as game designers, referred to as game planners in Japan. During interviews, applicants are asked to analyze the most played games in their libraries, which includes breaking down game mechanics.
Oh, that's such a good way to put it, Alfredo. Heck yeah, game devs are gatekeeping. We really need to start. Like, I'm glad. I hope this starts like a complete overhaul in gaming companies, right? You have to prove you're a gamer. I really do hope that more companies start doing things like this. And I especially believe that they also have to they have to have shown that they played that particular game for X number of hours. At least like 30 hours, right? So that you know they spent a decent amount of time, and they have to have like a handful of achievements to go along with it. Like, because it's easy to run a game for an hour at the start screen, right? But have those achievements, they have to go hand in hand. Yeah, now we have to do anime and manga. I completely agree.
mechanics and systems, explaining why certain design choices may have been made and what distinguishes a specific title from other games in the same genre. I think that is completely fair.
Oh yeah.
I think that is completely fair. I think if you want to work as a game developer, but you don't know how games work.
Oh, that's why I said 30, right? Because you have to return it before 3 hours with Steam. 30 hours for a game, right? Especially like The Witcher, where your 30 hours is more than reasonable to know that, hey, they got at least a foothold into the game. I don't really know how long Witcher is, but like, I don't know. 2 hours with Steam? I thought it was 3. All these game companies are falling for a reason. They are. They are. And they are taking a really long time to learn their lesson, which is odd. But at least it seems like they're learning, especially Power World, where they have to be really, really picky, especially with Nintendo and whatnot. Or 2 weeks? What? I've returned things well before 2 weeks, or well after 2 weeks. Huh, I didn't know that. Hey, Carlos, thank you. Still waiting for the Power World dating sim. Buddy, you and me both. I've been really wanting to play that. Like, I have not forgotten. I hope they don't pull like a Blizzard thing where it was like, nah, this was just supposed to be for fun for like April Fools. We weren't really going to do that. But they even said that they were going to make it. So where is it? It's also situational. Okay, fair. Fair enough. They're leering it hard. Leering is hard. You're right, buddy. Oh my gosh. The ones that didn't go bankrupt might leer. Leering is hard. Very hard. A dating sim, I bred them like cows. Oh my gosh. I did too. I would get really, really crazy about the breeding in that game. Like, they all had to have, all my pals in the base had to have like top stats. And then I had like specifically ones that were meant for breeding, and I would not keep anything else. Yeah, I was a little crazy about it. I finished an adult video game in about 20 hours. Oh man. You're coming from AJ's stream, so AJ raid? Hell yeah. Hey, LMA. Howdy meowdy. I hope AJ's stream was fun. Hope he had a good time. You just caught new pals instead? No, they all, like, depending on what it was, it had to have, like, nocturnal. It had to be a legendary, because, like, you got certain perks for certain things. I mean, like, I had the jet dragon that had all the flying perks. We need a better action game instead of or because of Azure Lane. Or along with Azure Lane. Azure, I never got into it, but damn, I love the models. What's leering? Is it different from learning? It is. It's a little bit different. It's spelled properly. Need the stack of perfect stacks. Yes, and I would slaughter all of them if they did not fit what I needed. So, yes, I was very particular.
Or what makes a game good or what separates one game from another game, then you shouldn't be working in the industry, right? He adds that candidates with many hours on the PS5 or Xbox are, of course, encouraged to submit playtime screenshots from those platforms. However, Steam seems to be the company's #1 priority. If an applicant's number of Steam games played is 0, we will, in principle, pass on them. We want our colleagues to be playing indie games that are only available on Steam, as Power World was until it really blew up, right? And then Sony got involved. This doesn't come as a huge surprise, given Pocketpair's roots as a small indie company on Steam, as well as its subsequent evolution into a sizable developer and publishing label.
Well, there you guys go. If you only play on console, you will not be hired. Oh my goodness. Interesting stance to take, but I think it's cool they at least address that concern.
Focusing on Steam. Still, the practice is not exactly conventional. especially in terms of standard hiring procedures among Japanese developers. When we interviewed him at the dawn of Palworld's massively popular launch, he told us that he and his small team arrived at the game's design based on thorough experience playing other acclaimed titles in the same or similar genres. Terraria, The Forest, Sons of the Forest, Conan Exiles, Ark Survival Evolved, Minecraft, Valheim, Raft, Rust, Astroneer, Scrap Mechanic, and Sunken Land. Seeing how well this approach worked out, it makes sense that Pocketpair wants its game designers to have varied and substantial Steam libraries. They reverse engineered what was popular. There are so many manga and anime series out there that do the same thing. I mean, I think you could argue that Demon Slayer was basically like everything that was popular put into a blender and they just hit puree on it and it worked, right? I mean, it worked. It was very, very smart. It was very savvy. And then they just like, I remember they like threw guns into it because they're like, oh, let's do like Pokemon monster catching and some crafting and sure, what the hell? Throw some machine guns in the game, you know? And that's what before Palworld came out, that's what everybody knew it as, is Pokemon with guns. And so everybody downloaded it thinking it was just Pokemon with guns, and it had more to do with, you know, Ark or Minecraft than it does Pokemon. But Nintendo disagrees. That's why they're going to court. The attitude toward new hires reminds me of past remarks by CyberConnect 2's CEO Matsuyama Hiroshi. Matsuyama got some flack at the time.
I don't know. Yeah, they did throw like everything they could into that game. And I feel like oh gosh, Ananta or Anata that is coming out is also doing that, but it works so well because it looks like it's part of the world, right? Like they meshed it very well. And I don't feel Palworld did anything unsuccessfully, you know, with how they set up their game, because I really liked the factory thing. I mean, like, I like the fact that pals were in it. They were adorable. It was a good mashup, even with the guns. I thought it was perfect. Blaine was playing it before. It looked interesting. Yeah, I've seen that video of him playing with like Tim, and I think Serrano's having a conversation while he was playing. It's definitely a fun game. I do highly recommend it. You do like your stacks of slaves? Yeah, you do get a lot of slaves. At least 20. Or more, depending on like how you tweaked your game. They basically threw the jump IP into the toilet to keep the what?
Time for
No
wording things
idea.
harshly and focusing on the owning every console out there side of things. The idea that high and varied gaming input should be a prerequisite for aspiring game developers seems to come from a similar way of thinking. I'd be the same way. I'm going to be honest. I would be. I'd be like, hey, if you obviously don't play games or
And I feel like him giving his position here is really important because he made his own comic book. Like he runs his own businesses. Like I believe he follows the same format. And I'm talking about Clownfish here, or Neon rather. And I agree with Master Goa's comment earlier about them being a cute couple. I think they're precious, like really, really precious. At least making the pals work factories was part of your favorite, or was your favorite part? I liked it. I found it enjoyable. I think they're adorable on the little factory lines. Like I would play it right now if I could. I really, really enjoy that game. Oh, it's a discussion about Ubisoft's pending bankruptcy. You didn't read all your other statements. Oh, you wrote a paper on it. That would be above me. I would not appreciate it as much as your efforts, as much as you put in. I don't know, but I thank you. Can I hear your Asian voice? I don't really think I have an Asian voice. I did not learn to speak my native language. So sorry, I can't do that.
read comics or know anything about geek stuff, I don't want you working.
It
for
has
us. And
words
we've
in
hired
it.
writers before that, like we've kind of tested them, and we're just like, you got to know your stuff, right? And we had people that just did not know their stuff. They just wanted to work for us to get the byline to move on to something else, and you can smell it. You know what's up with that because you're like, you don't know what you're talking about. And there are some people that, I mean, they really go out of their way to hide the fact that they don't know what they're talking about, but they try to convince other people that they do. But it's not going to work. I mean, you're in an environment like this, especially a Japanese developer. I think in the West, you can probably hide better. And I think, especially being in California where it's very hard to get rid of people, I think we had a lot of people, a lot of fake geeks hiding, right? And they really
Those
weren't
people are called
gamers. They don't
journalists.
even.
Oh, that's such a good point, Demon Carol. Yes, they were fake. It was fucking crazy. Hey there, Grand Scheme. Hey, Cindy, what we discussing? Oh, hey, thank you. Jimmy Boy Bob Dean loves. Hold on. Loves donuts. Hey, thank you, hon. That's a hell of a name. I had no idea you were of Asian ethnicity. I feel so bad that I did not know that. Please take $5. I am white, but I take my shoes off inside. Hey, you take off your shoes. Like, good on you. You're allowed in my home. I hate it when people come into my house with shoes on. It's like, dude, like that's so rude. Take off your shoes, please. I've had one person get upset at me for that. But yes, I am half Asian technically. My mother is white as fuck. To hear Siniviere's Asian voice, you need to be ready to read some subtitles. Oh my gosh. You say that until I smell your socks. You could just wash your socks and your feet. Hygiene is important. Oh goodness. But thank you so much, Jimmy Boy. I appreciate you. And grand scheme, we are talking about. Hey, Jimmy Boy's back. Thank you. Oh goodness. My wives won't let me go to your home. Okay, well, you know what? Don't get me in trouble with your wives because, I say it pretty often. No one hates a woman like another woman. So yes, I revoke the invite to the home because I don't want to start a fight with ladies. But thank you so much, honey. Oh goodness. We're talking about how Pal World developer Pocketpair is now requiring that you show your Steam playtime on there in order to join, as a developer, which I find really, really important. They are gatekeeping now, which is good. I hope they keep gatekeeping like this. I hope more companies start doing this. I just noticed there is no Asian voice track on the stream. I wouldn't even know how to go about that. Oh goodness. I do change my socks and wash them, but my job has me on my feet all day and I sweat a lot. Well, then you can't come over until you wash your feet and your socks and you have, I don't know, clean shoes on, I guess. Don't try to understand women. Women understand women and they hate each other. Yes, Jakey. That's exactly it. That's the perfect quote. That's the thing, actually. You can have multi-language. I don't know how that works. I'll just wait outside, or you could just wash your feet outside and then come in. You're gonna have clean feet, damn it. Especially if you're mowing my yard. Effort lady? Oh, okay. Fair. It's Al Bundy. You know what? He was unfathomably based, okay? Funny as hell, very crude, but also exceedingly based. And a lot of things. Let's get you the little bags. Hey, Jimmy, thank you, honey. My wives fight over me all the time. Unfortunately, I'm very averagely endowed, so there's not much for me to fight over. It gets violent quick. Well, you know what? You must know how to use it well if your women are fighting over it. Well, if you do speak Asian, I bet your voice is very kawaii. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I could do kawaii or like, I don't know, that one was very good, but like, or something sexy, I guess. Da-da-da. Gay marriages have a low divorce rate? Now you're lying. You need that D to rise like silver. What, Hook? What the fuck? Y'all are gay. Oh, goodness. Gay mail, yeah. Oh, okay.
Care about the industry at all. You can see it. You can feel the disdain coming from these people when they talk about gamers, or they just show their lack of knowledge when they talk about certain franchises. And they're like, "Well, we're the first to do XYZ thing," and it's like, "Nah, bitch, it was done like 30 years ago." Yeah, it's like I love the Mary Sue. They had a big article about how, like, oh my God, guys, I just watched Alien for the first time and I didn't realize there were strong female protagonists in the 1970s. I'm like, then why the hell are you writing for the Mary Sue? Right? I mean, next thing you're going to tell me is you just discovered Star Wars. And you just realized that Princess Leia was a strong character back then and she didn't have to drag the men down to be a strong character. I'm just saying things are a little bit different. But yeah, no, I think this is great. And I think it's going to weed out a lot of fake gamers, a lot of fake geek girls and guys.
Good.
There are actually a lot of fake geek guys out there. And the one thing I like about the indie
That's
game space
baffling.
is that since there's not a lot of money to be made, like when Power World started, they weren't trying to make a lot of money. They actually were not prepared for the success they had. But you have to really love it, right? You have to love it. You have to love playing games. You have to love making games. You have to love, picking them apart and seeing what makes them tick. Because if you don't, it's gonna show. And that's the one thing that I love about another era, right? I do a lot of like retro style indie games. I just love those. But you can tell the games that people really have a passion for. It really shows. And there are other games that's just like, yeah, this is just like a one-off from like a mobile title or something.
He's
like
starting to rant and ramble.
Weekend, you vibe coded this and it's terrible. But yeah, no, I think this is great. I think we need to see more of this. I don't think it's going to happen in the West because there would be a lot of screeching. But I would love to see this be normalized. What do you guys think? I'm going to wrap it up. Please subscribe. We'll talk later.
Well, that was Clownfish's video on how Power World developers are now officially asking for better things from new devs. So good. Let's hope this catches on. So hell yeah. I got through one. Oh gosh. Somebody said I'm allowed to wear flip-flops in your house. No. Oh, I know. It's grand scheme. No, you cannot wear flip-flops in the house. You have to take them off. Was great because Riot Games hired their players, right? I do not know, but they most certainly shouldn't have, if that is the case. Congrats, One Down. I am on a roll. Oh my gosh. Flip-flops are for the beach or for fighting? Nah, flip-flops are year-round. I wear flip-flops year-round. What about your thongs? Now, if it's an American thong, then no, you cannot come into my home. But if it is like an Australian thong, by all means. But you have to take them off at the door. Oh gosh. You next? Hold on, which one was yours? Yours was this one, right? It's only 3 minutes? I could do that. That one's a Jakey's. That one's Demon Carols. That one's also Demons. Actually, I'm going to do this one first. I have not forgotten you, Mystics. I'm going to do yours first. And then I will hop back. Just making sure I got all these in order. Oh, Lord. I think Eric needs to stop sending me furry things. The fuck, Eric? Powder? What about Powder? Oh, this one's Powder. I didn't realize. I like her stuff. Like her Amelia was beautifully done. All right. Is he outing himself? I feel like it sometimes. He doesn't want me to call him a furry. Ah! But he said so much furry stuff. Oh my goodness, that was very loud. Wait, that is the image. Most of those are ASMR VTubers. Yeah, I'm gonna get to that one, but first I'm gonna show Mystics before I completely forget about Discord and his choice. There we go. So Mystics made this one. It's called I think it's called Siniviere. He ain't a furry. He dons the chimp mask and flings poop. Does that not also make him a furry by doing that? That would be an animal, and thusly that would make him a furry. He'd just be one of the rare monkey types. Sounds promising. It sounds very loud. A damn fine swingers at it again. Yes. Okay, so this is from Mystics Vegeta. I believe he made it using AI. Have a good night, Will. Sweet dreams to you, honey. Have a good day tomorrow. Oh, it's pretty good. It's not bad. It was a little loud. I got bloated up, it feels like. I don't know what those are, so if I haven't watched them, I'm not going to play them. But thank you, Mystics. I think you did a banger job. I've been liking what you put out. Oh, that was the wrong one. I just hadn't had a chance to really look at your other stuff. Yeah, he's really knocking it out of the park with this with the AI stuff. I think furries that do safer work stuff are all right people. Daxie, he's like one of the few furries that I know that are okay. I don't know if you've seen Daxinar, but he is an okay furry. I do like it. You did a good job. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hold on. Okay, and then this one is from Master Goa. I can't hear. Hold on, it's on. Hey, thank you, Jimmy. Test. Seeing if mom's credit card works. You're bound to get me in trouble with all the women in your life. Holy shit. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I appreciate you, darling. Dax is a vanilla furry. I give him a pass. Oh, yeah, same. Furry adjacent. I just like to give him grief, LMA. Like, I do appreciate Dax, like, the most on the internet. He has been so silly. I'm sorry, what? Daxinar or what? He is a furry adjacent. I'm out before the furry content. There is no furry content. I was remarking that I believe. Well, okay. Let me say that again. So there is furry content. Eric put it in the React request. He's not here. I have not put it up. But it is Asman reacting to furry stuff. I just like to give Eric a really hard time. Pics are all right. Suits are a step too far. I agree. It's all rough to me. It's all rough. You thought you knew him. Hey, Mel, how you doing? Manual Smash Raid? Hello, Smash. Hello to the Raiders. Oh, goodness. Hey, Sergeant. Manual from new channel. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good stream. You feel betrayed? Furry adjacent. He's a furry adjacent. It was awesome? Oh, well, good. Happy to hear it. What'd you play? I assume you're playing games on that channel versus talking about things, but I could be wrong. Hey, Sergeant. Thank you, honey. We're here. We're happy to see you. Well, I am happy to see y'all. Unofficial Smash Raid? Hell yeah. Hail to all the raiders. Hello, hello. We just got finished talking about Pal World and their new hiring practices. Now I must cast him aside. Cindy's a furry. I am not a furry, grand scheme. I was talking about Eric and Daxonar. Have a good one, Smash. Sweet dreams, honey. You take care and have a good day tomorrow. Hey, Glow, you came for a hard time, not for furry content? I mean, that's also giving people a hard time, right? Hey, Discuss Things, how you doing? Smash's Hammer launched me here? Hell yeah. Good to see you. Yeah, please share. There you go. Wyko is on it. If you guys haven't already, make sure you smash up. Well, no, you know, that actually works. Make sure you smash up Smash's like button. Smash it all. How can I learn to ever trust again? Oh my god, oh why? I mean, that's what happens when you're a goblin, I guess. You always, since you're so small, you're bound to run into them. I just noticed, like, when did I was only missing for like a day. When did we start getting shields next to our mods instead of the wrench? Smashing smash sounds gay. Well, I could say go feel up his like button. The shield is on your end? Ah! Hey, thank you, Goa. I appreciate you, honey. I have plenty of other fetishes, but at least I'm not a furry. Tentacles over furry. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Lara's, for Trump, anyone want to put together a game in which Amelia needs to rescue Tay from the Microsoft HQ? I would play that. I would play the shit out of that. So it must be a per channel thing, huh? Okay. We are the shields that guards the realm of men from non-vanilla furries. I like the dedication, Jakey. There you go. Tentacles for Trump. Oh, Lord help me. Oh, goodness. Hey, Sages. How you doing? Damn, hating the furries? Nah, I'm just teasing Eric, calling him a furry lover. Y'all also keep the Fuda boys away too, doing God's work. I agree. I salute all of you guys in my chat. Oh my goodness. Hello, Omni. How you doing? What furries do behind closed doors is their business, and I'm cool with keeping it that way. Yes, as long as it's far, far away from me. And I don't have to learn about it. I'm still upset with Smugglana for teaching me about the furry pizza. Oh, goodness. Furry is just bestiality with extra steps? I mean,
This is
woo, I guess. I hadn't really looked in on it. Doing all right, just vibing, gaming, and listening. Hoping everyone is well. I hope you're doing well. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, rather. But yeah, just kind of vibing and hanging out and having a good time. Furry pizza, please explain. You'll have to look that one up. I talked about it one time, and I am good. I don't want to do that again. Especially since I like ranch with my pizza. Not all furries are zoophiles, but there is a lot of overlap. So I hear. Goodness. Matt will never be the same. He is officially broken. Okay, so this one is from Master Goa, and it's about VTuber ovulation tracking. Do you guys like your VTuber enough to know whether or not she's ovulating?
Just found out there is a website that tracks ovulation and menstrual.
Hey, thank you, MDW. I am convinced Lola Bunny is the reason furries even started, and my first donation to you. Well, hell yeah. So, are you saying you're a furry and you wanted that one to be your first donation? No, I'm just. Oh, goodness. Although I can understand where you're coming from with that. MDW Lola was a very, very pretty character. I remember a lot of guys liking Lola. Goodness, Master Goen, thank you. This is not an Applebee's. We don't serve furry pizza here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know. I think furries spawned with Sonic, didn't it? Hold on. Not Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if this is true. Furries started as a niche interest within the science fiction fandom in the 1970s and 1980s. So you could be onto something, like that was more of what started modern day furries. But apparently it's been around. That's crazy that it was around in the 1980s. Now, that's as far as my curiosity went, Matt, was when it came about. In the 1970s, boomers opened a portal to hell. You might be onto something. Not a furry, although her design is very attractive and her personality definitely helped. Oh, for sure. She's like she's a sports girl playing a sport. I don't see how that wouldn't be attractive to some of the audience. Look up Fritz the Cat. The movie came out around that time. Fritz the Cat. Oops, oops, oops. Looking all the wrong things. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I've heard of this. I see. That makes a lot of sense. 1974. Okay. Okay. Goodness. It's an underground comic. Howard the Duck, too? Chitara did help create them. Oh, maybe Chitara was created because of them. When will we learn that we are not meant to cross the line of the unknown? That is an odd thing for a writer like you to say. Considering you're definitely crossing into the unknown with some of your stories. Goodness. I mean, Howard the Duck had that very suggestive scene in the movie, right? The live action with the one chick. Yeah, true. Someone opened Pandora's furry box. Oh, why, Gloam? No, bad. That was bad. You stop that. I'm playing the video again
Cycles of
because somehow this is far less worse than furries.
female VTubers. So of course I got a little curious myself. I'm on it. This is actually 100% accurate for me. It's a little weird. I'm not gonna deny it's a little weird, but it doesn't bother me too much. I think it's kind of amusing. Just found
It's definitely showing people's commitment. It's a cute. I love her work. She draws her own models. This is TMI. Oh, how committed are you to your VTuber that you would track her ovulation cycles? That's how you know you've made it. I don't know if I'd feel flattered or not. I would be a little puzzled that would be the one thing you were interested in. Who the fuck would even care about when these people are ovulating? I don't know. You should look up the price of fursuits. I don't need to. I know they're like in the tens of thousands of dollars. I'm not that unemployed. Oh my gosh. You saw someone say they were canceling their debut after that? It's not that bad. I wouldn't be insulted for being on a tracker. I'm just more impressed that you guys are willing to sit here and map out, like, hey, she said her tummy hurts, or hey, she doesn't stream much around this time. Like, that's commitment. It just every day I lose just a little more faith in humanity. No, Wyco, that actually should give you a little bit more faith because these guys are showing commitment and understanding to a woman they've never met before. Like, that is some commitment. I don't know what you would do with that information, but it's still commitment. Try to find something positive here. The autism of it is impressive. It really, really is. I have a job for guys that obsessed. At least you know they're not gay. They are very much not gay. I was sitting working hard for that silver lining. I really am. I was gonna try. It's so much better than the furry thing, okay? Like, I am very impressed with the commitment. So I don't know. More like it's more creepy than commitment. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But I mean, you know, people are fucking wild. I don't really know what to say. I hope she had a gun just in case. I hope every VTuber has a gun at home. I'll be honest with you because you need to be safe. And you know, just in case. Something unique set of skills. Yeah, definitely a unique set of skills. You feel a little insulted with that comment. What do you mean? How so? Which one? That they have a silver lining? You could see Nux packing heat? Oh, well, he could definitely afford it. Oh, the furry comment. That's some serious wording. Go on. Oh, goodness. Sometimes it looks like my VTuber model is like rolling her eyes, and apparently I'm getting out of the frame, and so she looks up. I don't know. I hope that doesn't come across wrong. Definitely not what I'm doing. Silver, I thought it was pink. What? You know what? I'm gonna take this moment while we are hopping on to a different video to go to the restroom real fast. I will be right back. I'm also gonna grab a blanket. I'll be right back.
There's a Cindy flying through the sky. We're gonna have a real good time. The Cindy loves your cutie. Stick around till she says good thanks, bye. Around till she says good thanks, bye. Until she says good thanks, bye. There's a Cindy flying through the sky. We're gonna have a real good time. The Cindy loves your cutie. Stick around till she says good thanks, bye. Until she says good thanks, bye. Until she says good thanks, bye. she says que está inspired. Until she says que está inspired. Until she says que está inspired. There's a Cindy flying through the sky. We're gonna have a real good time. The Cindy loves you, cutie. Stick around until she says que está inspired. Until she says que está inspired. Until she says que está inspired. There's a Cindy flying through the sky. We're gonna have a real good time. The Cindy loves you, cutie. Stick around until she says que está inspired. Until she says que está inspired. Until she says que está inspired. There's a Cindy flying through the sky. We're gonna have a real good time. The Cindy loves you, cutie. Stick around until she says que está inspired.
Mama Cindy says hello. She is laying down, but she heard me come out looking for a blanket. She said, "Hey, tell everyone I said hi," and I woke her up. Thanks for streaming late. Shout out. Hey, how you doing, weekend? Good to see you. Definitely my pleasure. I'm grateful that everyone's willing to hang out this late. Hey, Rolling Dodge, how you doing? Hey there, Jaggin. DA raid. Hell yeah. Hail to the Raiders. Sorry about that. I was AFK for a sec. Glad Mama Cindy is doing okay. She is doing okay. She's got puppies. They're currently at her friend's house. But she's got a new batch of puppies. But she's doing good. She's staying here for the night and then she's leaving tomorrow. The Raiders came in at the perfect time to see that animation. Hell yeah. Hey there, DA. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. Hail to all the Raiders. Hope everyone's doing good today. She has dogs everywhere. Poor woman. Yeah, she's like, I need to get rid of them. She wasn't expecting her like lone female dog to get pregnant. So like I got to hold one, I think last week. Right after she had the babies. I was sneezing like crazy, but I was gonna love on them a little bit. Might also have been to make sure they didn't what? Oh, that's part of a different conversation. Early for you, you're in Denmark. Off from work today, so you got me for the show. Well, hell yeah. Hail to you over in Denmark. I hope you're doing well, staying safe. You got 2 cats? I have my Bobo. I love my Bobo. My little bongo booty kitty. He was screaming at my door all night last night. He was like, "It's cold, mama. Let me in." Yes, puppies, LMA. She's got babies. I'll have to show you pictures. They are precious. Bobo did not appreciate them being in the house. European waking hours? Hello. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go. Damn close to 200? What do you mean? Hey there, Alucard. How you doing, hun? A gray tabby and a tuxedo cat. Hell yeah. I do like tuxedo cats. Tabbies are cute too, but tuxedo cats are usually pretty feisty. I knew one that liked to box. Like that cat would swing hands at anything. It was lovely. Puppy pictures may not be allowed on YouTube. I'll have to share it in the Discord then. You need to see. Oh, I got them when they were little itty bitty. They're a little bit bigger now, but oh, they were tiny. They were tiny, and they look nothing like the papa. They all look like the mom. You miss your calico? Oh, I feel ya. Kitties are the best. You know what? I wonder how Siniviere would look in stockings. I need to make friends with like an artist who's willing to be the VTuber artist for like me personally. And I'll just be like, look, I'll just pay for everything. You just work for me now. One day when I am sufficiently popular, hopefully. And I have more money than common sense. I could just be like, you know what? You're gonna make nothing but outfits at my whim. And then just be like, yeah, that's what. Bear with me. I have many an idea. 177 in the stream considered hitting the like and subscribe. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't know there was that many in the chat. Or at least watching. Hello, everyone. I'm Siniviere. This is the flow of every stream. You're working on making me more popular? I appreciate that. I really do. Just in case you guys didn't know, I will be on Side Scrollers this Friday. So I'm getting out there slowly but surely. Common sense, never heard of it. Neither have most people nowadays. If I was drawing again, I would make fan art, but I'm lazy. Oh, my dude. I draw only when I'm on BMO's stream, but I used to draw all the time. I worked for anime conventions and I drew all the time and I am officially burnt out. The last thing I like drew, like put in effort to draw was just my my avatar, and that is it. Grad City, thank you, thank you. I'm really excited. A hella nervous, but a little excited, but really excited, not a little. Hey, don't call you Shirley. This is an airplane. What you doing? How you doing, Fallen? Good to see you, hun. Shout out to Side Scrollers. There you go, Jakey. Thank you. Common sense is banned at your job? Are you a journalist? Game dev? Are you somehow in the comic book industry? I could continue, but I am very curious actually on what you do. You work in the government or HR. It's not giving me woman vibes to be working in HR. I forgot what country a country is banning dogs to combat racism. Is that the UK, Eagle Lord? Because it offends the Muslims, and they are stroking the shaft to the Muslims the most. He works in HR? You hear about the VTubers trying to cancel Rev Says Des? For what? Good Lord, why? Why now? Leave the man alone. He's just doing his job. According to the trailer, yes. Wait, what? No, just a multi-billion-dollar international corporation. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess they would lack common sense there, wouldn't they? I don't know who Jim is, but I hope they get better. Yeah, they have been trying to cancel Rev for years. They really hate the fact that he loves his wife so much. It bothers them. Like he lives rent free in their head. Jim is Mr. Medicare. Oh, I only learned about him the other day. I'm sorry he's not doing well. He's calling out the VTubers for saying F ICE, Trump, and F MAGA and making statements that they are leaving advanced GG because Rev is part of it. So hey guys, just so y'all know, if you guys type in code Cinnabud10, you get 10% off your advanced GG. Now you don't even have to worry about these other VTubers because I'm taking their spot, bitches. Oh goodness. You're allowed to have an opinion. Even if you don't agree with them. I personally do not say fuck ice. I say we need more ice. And mind you, I don't like ice in my drinks, but I need more ice in the country. So hell yeah. Hey there, Cyphex. Wow, you're up late, honey. How you doing? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. One VTuber to rule them all. I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. Hail ice and support them? Fuck yeah. Ice can be fun? Oh goodness, Glow. Some VTubers are siding with Rev, but a crap ton are a bunch of unintelligent babies. I'm sorry, if you're saying fuck ice, then yes, you are absolutely showing that you are unintelligent. And that's coming from a retard like me. Like, that is insane. It's common sense. I just do not, it baffles me. I'll be real with you. You survived that snowstorm? Same! It was lovely! My only downside is my internet is now just occasionally I watch the green bars on my OBS get orange and it goes back to green. So I'm like praying that it kind of works with me. ICE is doing a good job. I disagree, Sage. I think they could bump those numbers up. Like a lot. The more they are not shipping people out by the tens of thousands, the more they are wasting my money. Had to shovel snow? That does suck. I saw somebody do something really brilliant before the snowstorm. They like put down a plastic sheet over their driveway and like their sidewalk and on their deck. And then they just peeled off the ice and the snow and then went about their day. I was like, that's fucking brilliant. Ice has made all these people go insane, drawing characters attacking them and such. Some Sonic comic. What? IDW artist who celebrated Charlie Kirk's assassination had done one with Shadow attacking Ice. That's fucked up. Had a late stream, but got to support the Dragon Ice Queen. Be all the based like I support as well. Hey, thank you, Cyphex. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had a good time. Guy used plastic. That was genius. Yes, it was. Like, holy shit. Pam Higby infiltrated activist signal chat they used to coordinate against ICE. It's fucking crazy. Good on him. And then, yeah, they were, if I recall correctly, they were freaking out, couldn't figure out how they kept getting infiltrated since they quote unquote vet everyone. That doesn't sound very inclusive. Funny part about Lala, she looks like that in real life. Are you talking about that VTuber? The VTuber Lala? Yeah? That was crazy. That was crazy that she would say that. Just fuck ICE and then put everybody on lock so you can't comment? That's not gonna help. That won't help you. That will make people even angrier. Yeah, that chat was funded by Minnesota. What? And those big sheets of plastic are pretty cheap compared to snow blowers and snow shovels. True. The only downside is that you have to like put it down yourself and it's, just cold and you probably have to find things to put on top of it to keep it from blowing away. But otherwise, it's a very good idea. Pretty's fam. Okay. Now we're going to get into the territory that I think will get me in trouble. Pretty's fam should sue Minnesota for inciting, funding, and organizing this insanity. I completely agree with you. And I completely side with ICE in that situation. I love how somebody put this. You're basically what was it? Oh God, something like an armchair activist. It's easy for an armchair activist to basically dissect a video frame by frame, but until you're in the heat of the moment, you don't know what you would do. And if that gun actually discharged by itself, that's his own stupidity, in my opinion, for bringing a gun to a high tense situation like that. This was bound to happen. They are police officers. If you are not going to be peaceful and you're holding a gun, I'm not surprised. But that's just me. Hello, Lord Dragmeal. What a rage-filled fool. Yeah, all he had to do was be like, hey, I'm going to surrender. I'm going to put my hands up. I'm not going to struggle. Guys, I have a gun in my back pocket. Just be aware. I would be fucking polite. The SIG P30 or P320 is notorious for going off. If smacked or jerked around. I heard about that. If it wasn't a text-based game, I would love to play Lib Crime Squad because that game is too realistic right now. What? I've never heard of that. Tantamount to suicide by call. I completely agree, Jakey. Like, completely agree. That was so fucking stupid on his part. Like, any of these protesters showing up with a gun just to be there to try and be more menacing than ICE, you have a very low life expectancy rate, okay? Very low. You are going to what? Take out one, maybe, if you're lucky. Probably shoot yourself if you're less lucky, but then also have like 30 other guns pointed back at you. You're not making a statement except for you're an idiot. They've been using white privilege as a sentiment against Caucasians to not act entitled. Turns out it's projection and gaslighting from those Karens. Who got the consequences of their actions? Yes. He's a Jew. He's not white. I do not care. I'll be real. I don't care what nationality is. Fact is that he became a martyr for these people. And not even a good one, in my opinion. But they really want them. And they're all fair toned in skin. I don't, you know, I think it's interesting. I didn't see a single black person there when the gun came out. Like, or on that particular episode of the Minnesota stupidity, I did not see a single black person there. They showed up later, but like not there initially. I could have missed it though, because there was a lot going on very quickly. He's white passing to the leftist? Yes, he is. Thank God I was born mixed race. This race shit is all retarded because it's harder to segregate me since I'm of the two whole races put into one. So you're black and white? You're that kind of mixed? Or you like Mexican and white or Mexican and brown? Like what kind of mixed are we talking? Just because I'm Asian, I would still be called white. Like, they would definitely try to say bullshit about how I'm privileged, and it's like, you don't even know me. You definitely don't know what I've been through. You can't label me as shit. Hey, thank you so much, Jim Boy. I appreciate you, honey. I'm blonde-haired, blue-eyed, and Jewish white. Oh, okay. So you're the Aryan in the room, huh? That's awesome. Thank you, Jim Boy. I appreciate you. White adjacent. I label you hot. Hell. Moral of the story, don't interfere with law enforcement's work. Completely true. Optical. That is called common sense. It seems to be sorely lacking. I think it's from the water. They made all the gay water and people just lost their fucking minds. The legal basis of race in the US is self-identification. Therefore, if you say you're black, you are legally black. So because you guys make jokes about me being black all the time, I guess I'm black. Hey, Jim, thank you so much, honey. To the morons who think Jews aren't white, maybe stop being cheap and throw some money at Sid. Don't be poor. Oh, goodness. I need a soundbite that says, don't be a Jew. Throw money at Cinny. No, Siniviere, you mean you've been blacked. That's not what I say. I was saying the chat has been saying. I had to make sure that that was going to come out properly. Didn't want to screw that one up. So yeah. You should mess with everyone with a dark elf model one day after returning from a summer vacation. Falcone, that is a fantastic idea. I would love to have a dark elf model. Oh my gosh. I really would need that VTuber artist in my pocket. Oh, you know what? I know you were talking about something else, Larissa, but I could hire like a Chinese person. They would work for a lot less and have better quality. Holy shit. Probably shouldn't say that on stream, but whatever. Dark Elf City would go hard, right? With white hair and like a dark streak. Oh, she'd be like the invert. Oh, I gotta work on that. I did not realize I had stream a minute behind and I was commenting. Oh, okay. Well, I do that too, so don't worry about it, Patrick. Oh, man. I would love a dark elf model. Holy shit. Now I'm really thinking about it. Sydney, what's this now? You're going to have a sweatshop? Maybe. I would pay well. I did tell you guys my idea, right? Like, I'm gonna hire a bunch of y'all in chat just to mow my lawn in like the most racist getup I can get y'all in. I'm gonna put Eric in like a Ku Klux Klan outfit. I'm gonna put like Demon Carol in like Mexican attire, like poncho and a sombrero. Oh, thank God you're Hispanic. Oh, you'd fall in it too. I would make it so fucking racist. Just blaring the worst mariachi music. Shit, I'm Chinese, so what am I wearing? Winnie the Pooh. We should send all illegals to their gated communities. Yes, I completely agree. I have plans, Waiko. It's gonna be racist as shit. Oh man, then I'd really give my community something to bitch about. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? But ma'am, I don't know how to play. Well, you're gonna learn how to play today, Matt. You're gonna learn how to play fucking guitar. Okay, you're gonna be on it. Why did that pop up? What is going on? Hmm. Keep seeing a thing popping up where it's not supposed to be. I'll be your legal love slave city. Oh, damn, man, there goes my freedom. You'll be writing books for me and you won't get paid. You'll be in my sweatshop, Matt. I'll be like, you make those goblin stories. I'll give you a shilling. But I already sip for free. I'm gonna work you overtime, Sergeant. Now, hold up now. What time? I don't know. We'll work it out. I'll let you know what I'm feeling in the moment. Oh yeah. Hey, thank you, Master Goa. You can have my whip. It's for a worthy cause. Gotta keep him working hard. Hell yeah, you get it. You totally get it. Oh gosh. Simp harder, damn you! Yes. I fully expect very good simping. Hey there, Darth. Nice of you to join. My chat is off the hook today. Guitars, not hard. Been playing 22 years, mainly metal, so get ready to learn it hard and fast. No Diddy. Hell yes, Cyfax. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. City is now officially a FemDon streamer. I don't know. I don't have a whip yet. One day. Also, the only reason why they are mad at us is because in the news is telling them to Obama and Biden had deported more illegals than Trump has ever done. I don't know what that means. Also, what was that with no politics? I don't know. You're just now catching up. I would stop talking about politics, and there it is. They just showed up. Obama was more right wing than Trump. I did not know that. Obama was called deporter in chief for a reason? I did not know that. Add a whip to throne. I'd have to look up a real whip. Cindy is an Asian madam VTuber. Careful, she has bladed fans like katanas. You are absolutely right, Nacho. Sounds like I'm adding a whip to my arsenal, though. Okay, I'm really off topic. We have now entered the portion of the stream where I start reacting a little bit more to your stuff that you guys recommend. If you do have a recommendation, I do implore you to send a super chat and I will make sure to prioritize yours. If it is not paid for, that is a-okay. I just cannot guarantee that I will get to it today. So just keep that in mind. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop. Hi, VOD watchers. This is gonna be a hell of a thing to rewatch. Oh gosh. I'm gonna get some hate, I'm sure. But that'll be okay. For people who have to complain about my politics and what I think, you may also suck my dick because I could care the fuck less. But anyway, I am going to move on from the politics because once again, I do like to keep things at least, slightly politically free. You guys are here to relax and have a good time, and I want to make sure that that is what happens because that matters to me, actually. Good poll gets boring. What's poll? Yeah, I couldn't say politicking. My mom said that to this guy. She was like, I don't like politicking. And the guy was like, what? She's amazing. I do not get it, Patrick. Wait, I have a funny thing to say. I came up with a solution with body type A and B called body type D and body type VT. I don't get it. To be fair, politics is trying to infiltrate everything. They're not trying, they're succeeding. Oh, hey! Thank you, Mr. Philip Chan, for the raid. Hail to the raiders. Oh, dick, vagina, and tits. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Hell of a thing for raiders to walk in on. How are y'all doing? I hope you had a good stream. Oh, goodness. Egg roll raiders? You guys are called the egg roll raiders? Hey, deluded. How you doing? Good timing. We're fixing to look at a... Is blood drunks somehow related to Nux? A Nux video, I think. We watched Sydney Sweeney? Nice! Hell yeah, she's gorgeous. Hey there, Proven. How you doing, Irish Jedi? Hello, Night Saber. Hey, Ravnan. I heard about the localization and censorship of Code Vein 2. Yes, I did too. Fucking crazy. Heart goes out to you guys. I think I'm gonna change the Cinnabons to the cuties because you guys are always my cuties. Politics already infiltrated. A lot of us simply combat it with satire and common sense. Too true. Too true. Oh, Blood Trunks is like close with Nux. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm glad he's got somebody he's close with. Project Egg Roll Podcast. Oh, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, egg rolls sound delicious. She's gonna do the Elon Musk thing? What do you mean? Oh, it's a Nux clip channel. Okay, I gotcha. Man, I really want Chinese food. I watched Nux longer than some people before he became a VTuber. Oh, really? Did he just show his face on camera before he became a VTuber? Yeah, PNG. Ah, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I like it. It's really the way to start. So, like, for people who are interested in becoming a VTuber, you can either get like a really, really cheap model off of like Etsy or VGen or things like that, or you can just become a PNG tuber first. Video saying, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Chatting with the chat. You're right, though. I would slam some Chinese food. Haven't been to a buffet in months. I haven't been to a buffet in years. But that would still be awesome. I would love to go. Chinese food's so good. You make a 3D model in Meshy AI for VTubing? I don't know what that is, but that sounds awesome. I need to get a 3D model one day. One day, not in a hurry, because I would lose all my outfits and that would make me sad. Had wonton soup tonight? Oh, damn, Globe. Globe. Nice. Said Globe. He mostly did anime reviews, so didn't watch him much until he started doing more general commentary. I didn't really learn about Nux until I think a few months into streaming. I learned a lot like in my first year of doing VTubing. Like, I still don't know a whole lot about him. But yeah, we are gonna start talking about, did you hear about Highguard? I most certainly did. I most certainly did. Spectacular failure. We will hopefully, if I looking for the page. No, that is not the page. Is it? It is also not the page, but that is okay. Oop. We should be raiding into someone, not now, but at the end of the stream, who is in fact playing Highguard. I don't know if he'll continue to play Highguard, but we should be raiding into Tony, and I think he is playing Highguard right now. Yeah, he is playing the Highguard right now for his stream. The things he does for his channel that you guys would have to pay me to do because I would not do it willingly. Siniviere was away in a meeting. Did I miss Amelia, the last rose of Albion opening? I didn't know it had an opening. Did Leaflet drop a new thing? She's a sweetheart, by the way. I got to talk to her on X for a little bit because I was asking her some questions on making AI videos, and she was quite helpful. Leaflet. I'm looking for the Rose of Albion opening. Okay, here we go. No. Pause. I just wanted to make sure I could find it. Okay, it's on the list. It's on the list. Okay, so to make sure that I get all this in, I will be working on these. Highguard is like the Challenger. As soon as it launches, it explodes and crashes to the ground. I heard it was so insanely mid. I don't know anything about it, but I did watch like a little bit of Asmon playing it, and I was very bored just watching it. But yeah, okay, so we're gonna watch this video. This one was recommended by Matt Funcool in chat. It is a Nux video. I know nothing about this.
Nux, watch Asmongold gets read like a book.
Every YouTube channel type explained. Oh no.
Hold on, let me. Okay, yeah, sound is on. Wanted to make sure. It's a squad shooter, so not on my radar. I heard there was like no scorekeeping system. I could be wrong. Wow, a Challenger's joke? No, that is not too soon. I don't know anything else about it. Like, I know very, very little. So Highguard is like a game made by moms. Oh Lord. It looked boring as hell.
Oh no, here we go.
Let's start with the controversial one, the React channels. React videos gain major popularity
Chat,
with the Fine
is this
Bros
real?
on their React channel. Not all reactions are created equal, with some providing unique insight into professions, crafts, or cultures, while some just steal TikToks or do you laugh, you lose, with some of the fakest laughs imaginable, while others still react to just about
Not that Adventure Time call out.
anything while not cleaning their room and ordering DoorDash. Asmongold, if you're watching this, I know you don't DoorDash. I'm just joking around. Thanks for unpausing, by the way.
Holy shit! It got called the fuck out! Holy shit! That is insane! The timing on that was so fucking good! DoorDash content got real wild in 2025. Yes it did. Do you think he was in his chat laughing the whole time? That would have been poetic if that was the case.
The rule of
Bro! He got cooked.
I don't want to watch this anymore.
Oh, I love it. I love it. He really he sells it. Oh goodness.
Yeah, I don't know.
Got exposed in 8K.
Whoa. Did not
Thanks
expect
for
that.
unpausing, by the way. Played as mine like a fiddle. Took never let him know your next move to another level.
Oh
Step
my
one,
gosh.
denial. Bro broke the 5th, 6th, and 7th wall. This is one of the Asmongold moments of all time. Hot singles within 5 miles, vibes 500 IQ. Played by that guy, didn't need to do anything this time. He fucking knew Asmon would pause to look around his room.
Oh my gosh. First of all, this song is just amazing. But these chats are these comments are so good.
Markiplier as the face of gaming's a good strategic move. Bro straight up had me pausing and looking around my room too. Bro was pre-moved. Boy got read like a book. Bro got cooked. Guy had a vision. Bro predicted what's about to happen. He felt unsafe after that one. Thanks for unpausing, by the way, was a goddamn violation. I've never seen a man feel so attacked. It's not nice to bully Zach, live in his natural habitat. Jonathan Joestar moment. Bro lost an offline argument. Existential crisis kicked in there at the end. Bro
I have to give props to like Nux's rigor. Like they did a great job on the movement there.
is inside your head. YouTube equivalent of a Death Note mental face-off scene. The foreshadowing is crazy. Asmon doesn't use DoorDash, he uses Uber Eats. The creature has been studied. When you're so predictable, a pre-recorded video predicts your next action. Chat, is this real? Few seconds later predicts Asmon. Bro got trolled in the 5th dimension. You should change the title to Got him. I'm gonna come, Donald Trump.
Where did that come from?
He got Asmon rolled. That was the definition of screw you guys, I'm going home. 244, hook, line, and sinker. He just followed his code. Bro lost to a pre-recorded video. I don't wanna watch this anymore. I'm dead. OMG, I got him. He fell for it. Yeah.
He did! I am so glad he saw this. Like, oh, it's so good. It is absolutely savage. Like, that is beauty. Like, that really is a thing of beauty.
This basically felt like getting this spawn kill with the claymore. Your next line is, I don't wanna watch this anymore. I don't wanna watch this anymore. Okay, someone give that man an award. The more I watch this, the funnier it gets. That guy was playing chess while my boy was playing checkers.
True.
This was the
Oh my
best
gosh.
ever.
Oh, he looks so uncomfortable.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Yep.
That was insane. Holy shit.
That was beautiful. That was genuinely a thing of beauty. Oh my gosh. In respect to Asmon for pinning the comment, completely agree. Like I do like that he's so willing to like go to those kinds of measures. He understands what it takes to be a troll. I like it. And I like when people troll you back. It's funny. You find good videos. Yes, you do, Matt. Like that was really, really good. And usually you find ones that have like really banger music as well. His face is killing you. I know, right? Like he looks genuinely shocked. It's so good. So thank you, Matt. Thank you for that. I appreciate you. Oh man. Okay. This one's 20 minutes. Gaining those 10 points. Oh yes. Yes, you are. Oh, 20 minutes. It makes me drag my feet, Pat. Asmon's a love of the game guy. Yes, he is. He seems pretty cool. Time to show you what a delinquent likes. All right, so this one is from Patrick Roxas This is his Oshi, Arundel. She is hilarious. She is a cutie pie. Let's see what she's got to say.
What are we even watching? Welcome back, my delinquents. Today we're with another Flickazoid video, watching terrible news for the game industry, or I guess terrible news for the unemployed. Which I guess might be the game industry in the situation. I don't know. Is it us? Are we the unemployed? Is it the game industry? Are gamers the new unemployed? Well, I guess game makers the new unemployed.
Yes,
Okay, guys,
yes,
let's get into the video. Don't forget to like, subscribe, ring that
Yeah,
bell.
she
and
is
I'm
a
only gonna be
bunny
with
girl.
my
She's
nephews for the next couple
adorable.
days, and then I will be back to normal programming. Yay!
Terrible news for the gaming industry. I'm back. Happy New Year! And what the hell is going on? Xbox is flirting with the barrel of a shotgun. You can buy a house with 3 sticks of RAM. Alright, maybe it's a tiny house, but to Todd Howard, it's a mansion. And speaking of
Holy shit. That's so true. Do I need to scoot over to the other side? It's so weird having somebody like right here on this side because I always feel like I'm covering them up. I missed our boy Fleek. He was away for like a month on vacation. I heard I don't know if he was being true to his word on that one, that he was going to Japan for like a month, and I am so fucking jealous. Is a mansion for you too? You are a little goblin boy.
Of getting rammed, the new James Bond drives a Prius. He don't miss.
Oh, Lord, help me.
I'm going to die. Damn, James Bond and like, who cares though? Really, like, if you can make electric cool, but you don't have the cool revy sound, you know.
The guy that made one of the most memorable games of the last decade can't get a game greenlit, and the guy that hasn't made a good game in over a decade just got 3 greenlit. Nothing is lit at Ubisoft.
Hey, it's about time there's another Fallout. How dare he? Also has a new TV show, so it's pretty hyped up. Like, okay, that makes sense. Like, you know, and yeah.
I think that makes you a young goblino, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't know goblin years. I think that Fleek is going to be disappointed with Code Vein 2 budget cuts. You know what? He's going to make some good content off of it. So I don't think he'll be too bummed. Like, he will be if he's really into Code Vein, but I think he will be okay. You're okay with VTubers as long as they don't talk like a baby? I think that's fair. That is very fair. I don't know. Pio-chan was pretty fucking cute, though. Like, dang! I wanted to give her a hug. She's so cute! But Dell is also very cute, just a different kind.
And all the SSDs are out of stock right now because of this.
Ah!
Jesus.
And also
Why did it not get better?
this. I generated.
See, this is what people don't talk about with the AI. They're like, I love AI, blah, blah. They're using this and killing their RAM prices. Will no one think of the RAM users?
1 image of DAW, and now the company is on the verge of bankruptcy.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Did you guys hear about that? Like, they're spending like billions of dollars a year just for AI, and it's like, it's still in its infancy. It still needs time. And honestly, it just needed all the companies to kind of like get weeded through by money. Like, I understand.
Welcome. And you may be wondering, what the hell is the point here, Fleek? Well, there's nothing for us to talk.
Crap, I was muted. I do love the fact that everyone's like, AI is the future. AI is the future. Invest in AI.
Hell yeah.
And most of the companies are going bankrupt because trying to actually find a viable way for it to be used that pays well enough to verse
She
the
gets
cost
it. I
to
feel
make
seen.
money is hard because it's popular for free use, but most people don't want to pay for AI tools. They're just add-ons to other things. So, yeah.
So we're gonna talk about everything. 2025 was the year I waited for 2026, because in 2026 every game is releasing except GTA. What did I say, pimp? They're going for the 3 years in a row of most anticipated game. He don't miss.
Oh,
These devs
shit.
are in the studio staring at these BBLs like Oppenheimer. If the jiggle is even
gosh.
1 degree misaligned with you.
Oh my god.
equator?
Hey,
Scrap.
Wayfair.
Start again. 3 more months of dev time. They know they're making the game to end all games. Every game that follows GTA 6 will be an after credit scene to this industry. So you want another year, Rockstar? Take another year. Much like Rome, BBL jiggle physics aren't built.
There is no way on the planet Rockstar is going to meet that hype of GTA 6, especially with this broad. Like, I just do not see it. Gonna get a little shut-eye, peeps. A super fun stream, chat lady. Our chat, Cindy lady. See y'all soon. You have a good one, Jakey. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams to you, honey. You take care. Have a good one tomorrow. And I hope your lady is doing well. I know Rockstar is freaking out probably. Oh, most assuredly they are freaking out. GTA A6 writing will be shit. Oh, it definitely will. Especially since they're going with the girl boss this go round, and it's like there is no way on this planet that is going to do well. They're woke star now? Yeah, they definitely are. Depressing as shit. I played GTA Online quite a lot. We had an AI investment bubble in the 80s? Did we really? It is nowhere near ready. Nowhere near it. Are we at the start? Yes. But it's still in its infancy. I will keep saying that. Like, I do not know why companies have gone all in just because it can do a few little parlor tricks. People are going to buy GTA because they're casuals. Yes, they will. And then they feel like they have to support the company because they spent billions on shark cards. So we have to show solidarity to the to Rockstar. No, we don't. I want quality game, especially since they're going to re-release it on fucking everything.
The day Retard will announce another Starfield DLC.
Like, honestly, GTA like 6 is just gonna slop. 6, 5, 6. Yes, it's just gonna flop. Like, I don't play GTA, but like, you just know because it's been so long and overhyped. There's no way it lives up to the hype.
This year, and Bethesda fans will announce they still don't give a fuck. Todd will also announce he'll be growing 3 inches by next spring. He don't miss. In other news, Ubisoft shut down its Halifax studio right after union certification the other day. Union busting? Nah. Don't, come on, don't quit being silly. This isn't union busting.
And consumers will defend their bad decisions to avoid being honest about their mistakes. Well, yeah. And then they have to hype it up because, you know, how dare they? They can't be wrong. They've been following this company for years, decades even. They can only put out the good things and lie to themselves completely. GTA won't flop. Too many casuals and grandmas will buy it. You're probably right, but it will flop with the community as a whole, right? So all gamers will probably be like, nah, it's shit. But it'll make money because it's still a familiar brand. And you do have those people that cannot help themselves, that they have to like shill for it. More likely they found their moo. What? What else didn't flop? Assassin's Creed Samurai. That didn't flop either. Technically it didn't, but do gamers actually play it? No. But you still had the diehard fanboys that were like, no, they can do no wrong. This game is fine for being mediocre. I will die on that hill. It's not a hill I would be on. Hypno has a clip for Khalif Adams, and it is Finding Your Moo. I would have to see that. GTA won't make back its money. I'm curious to see if it does. I genuinely am. Like, I just want it to come out just so I can hear all the... Now, I'll be honest with you. The most I am looking forward to is the GTA physics and what normally goes on at GTA and Pride parades. That's what I'm looking forward to the most. Didn't GTA 5 get like 50 million a week? They did. I don't know if they still do, but like they did, and they squandered that money. It's going to make its money back on Sony ponies alone? Yeah, you're probably right. GTA will run less better on PS5 than the trailers. They should have also included a PC release at the same time. Well, I mean, like, I'm sure there's like some kind of exclusivity thing. Even though it's like it will not be exclusively on PlayStation, it will release, first there. And then you're going to hear bitching. Yeah, people aren't going to, it's going to be garbage. Is GTA Online still making money? That's you know what? Yeah, it's still massively profitable. Yeah, and people are still saying that it's worth playing. I do not think they're going to be as good as GTA 5 ever. I actually enjoy GTA Online. Like I've been wanting to play it again, but I just don't want to invest or deal with like hackers and shit. Hey, Creamy. I hope they add ice protests too. Could be fun. I wish. That would be hilarious. They want people to buy it twice on PlayStation 5 and then on PC. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. They're so greedy. And gay pride parades, I agree. Run them over. Dell made it home? Nice. Happy to hear it. I hope her sister's doing well. I showed up on her stream once and she was talking about visiting her sister. That's all I know. If you play GTA Online in invite-only sessions, nobody's going to grief you? Really? I've had people still show up on invite-only. And I've still been griefed. Which, is going to happen. I just changed the server I'm on, but usually that works. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Sergeant. I just don't want to give them any more money. So I haven't really been worried about it. Although I do miss it. I liked stirring trouble with the cops and then sniping them down from the train. I'll ride the train around the town and just keep blowing up helicopters. Want to run heist? Oh, I'd love to. I don't have time. I'm supposed to be working on a video. I was dragging my feet. I didn't want to do it last week. Oh my gosh. If they block access to the Pride Parade, that would be declared Islamophobic, right? You are onto something, sir. And heaven knows we cannot be Islamophobic. I thought you could fly. In the game, I cannot.
Busting, they just removed the studio in which the
Ubisoft and like EA is like the antichrist of gaming, I swear to God.
It really
Union
is.
was based in, which legally is a very different sentence. Another thing going into 2026, by golly, we got a lot of sequels and remakes coming up this year. Just looking at
They're
Xbox,
so
we got
desperate
Forza,
for a
Gears,
win.
Halo, Fable. The head of Xbox should change his name to Matt Rebooty.
The return of the reboots. God, I know it's like everywhere, but it's not going anywhere anytime soon. So we're gonna be smothered in reboots.
We are, because they're desperate for some kind of win
me.
somewhere.
Me trying to parkour anything, I swear to God.
Voter got announced at the Game Awards.
Boom! 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 Thanks, nigga.
Oh my God.
And you won't have to wait long for it. The lead developer said that it should be out sometime before World War III. Speaking of the game,
Shouldn't be far off, I feel. God, the Fable dude. Oh, he's getting cooked. He's getting so cooked on X. Like, nobody is impressed with what they've put out. It does genuinely look awful, Fokuni. Hey, Xiao. How you doing, hun? It's afternoon there, right? Or no, is it evening? Konbanwa. I hope World War III isn't coming. I do too. But, I mean, look at the state of things. I feel like it's not far sometimes. I don't know. Funny thing is, UBI and EA have both been around forever too. Probably the oldest big gaming corps. Both were in the 80s and 90s. Well, they certainly knew how to kill their career. Like, I'm impressed with the speed run. It won't be World War III. It'll be civil war in many countries. I hope that's the worst of it. I don't want any of it to happen. I'll be real. I really do not. I know we've talked about it before in chat, but like, I don't know. I'm really worried about it. Activision as well. Yeah, that is another one. It's been around since the arcade days. Oh, I didn't know that. Hey, Jake. Thank you, huh? Wait. Okay, that does say Jake. I wanted to make sure. I really got to change that font. I keep thinking I did. Goodness, I can't read it. But yeah, I mean, they did a great job turboing their popularity into the ground. Like they fucking smashed that shit.
Game Awards,
2030
like I
God.
said, Expedition
I'm gonna be dead. We're all gonna be dead. 2030. Jesus. What are these long release dates?
33 won every award in the fucking building. He don't miss.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
I'm literally starting this game right now on stream. So nice.
They used AI to make it, so Twitter began hating the game they spent all of last year blowing. Several people with 8-hour video essays are gonna have to take them down now that nothing has changed. Then after they admitted to using AI, everyone else also admitted to using AI. The ARC Raiders...
Peace, bro. It was us all along. Yeah, see, that's the thing. They use it for cheap things to increase time. I see. I'm not super against, like, especially if it's AI trained on their own stuff, because, you know, studios have enough information. But I can understand generating, like, special effects or things where it's just very tedious to use it. I can get that to an extent. It's just
Completely
using it for
agree.
everything or generating the whole thing, or is kind of like, that's when you get it to look like complete and utter dog shit most of the time, or not like, it doesn't look like a whole package. It looks like a bunch of different stuff like shoved together. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm not.
I think E33 only used it for inspiration. I thought they used it for storyboarding, which if that was the case, still not a big deal. Like, I did not have a problem with them using AI in the production part. I think it was at the very beginning, right? I could care less. They have more human interactivity than AI interactivity, so I could genuinely care less. It was for reference art from what I heard. Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, storyboarding. Either way. Like either way, that is not terrible. The game is beautiful. Like that is human made through and through. So like cry me a fucking river when it comes to the AI stuff. That baffled me. Like people were so upset over it. Who the fuck cares? You make a game. You will find ways to cut corners on the simple stuff. I mean, like, honestly, just tell me you don't play video games or make these things or do a really hard job and not want to cut corners somewhere. Like, these are really, really intensive jobs. They do not understand. EA was founded by a ruthless businessman and has been brutal ever since. That doesn't surprise me. They've made some pretty brain dead, must be a businessman only type of moves. So was Sierra, that dude wanted to make some money. Wasn't there a dude that wanted to charge per bullet in a shooting game? Like, dude, you guys got to stop with the greed at some point. Yeah, that was EA. That was disgusting. Yeah, and an Irish Jedi is right. It does sound like an EA move. They're just mad AI is better at the... I think Leon had it perfectly. I think it was Leon. I don't remember who said this, actually. But basically, all AI is going to do is weed out the mediocre. And they don't like that. You just need to get better at your job.
Not 100% against the use of AI in like little tiny things or, you know, concept work or, you know, some little special effects or continuing something that they already have, but like using AI alone is absolutely rubbish. Like, so that's my opinion on it. Like, I can get but number one, I'm always for AI mainly staying in things like generative algorithms, like how they used it to detect cancer by running through the risk factors of the percentage of the likelihood of developing cancer in certain spots in a person's body via scans, like stuff like that. is a good use of AI. Like, keep it in its lane. You know what I mean?
Devs probably had my favorite quote saying, "We use AI because this game dev shit's kind of boring, man." And the Avowed guy said, "Hey,
Hey, there are some things in game.
Hold on. I have to go back to that image. Where was it?
Devs probably had my favorite quote saying, "We use AI because this game dev shit's kind of boring, man." And the Avowed
Okay, I saw like this one short that I thought was hilarious. It had what women make in video games, and like there are always these gorgeous women with like a lot of detail, and then it's like what men make in games, and then they have like things like this or that SpongeBob thing that somebody created and where winds meet, and I'm like, oh, that's so fucking true. I have to make my lady absolutely gorgeous. And then you guys are just like, nah, I want him to be the derpiest motherfucker on the planet. And it's like, I wish I was that way. I do. But no, my lady has to be hot as fuck in any game. It does not matter.
guy said, "Hey,
Hey, there are some things in game development that is boring. Like, we all know that there is some just tedious work. In
Hey, Sergeant, thank you, honey. Member for 5 months. If anyone should embrace AI, it should be indie devs. They run on tight budgets and sometimes on only a single dev. They have the most to gain from it. I completely agree. As long as it is not, I think 50% of like your game or more, I'm okay with it. Now, if it is only that, or if it's like only AI, I think you're crossing a line. I do understand though that sometimes you just have a vision and you really want it to be out there. But I mean, like, you also have to be reasonable. I think I cannot vouch for you if you cross that threshold. So, but otherwise, I could genuinely just care less. Have you seen Chun-Li versus Toph and Tsundere versus Master Roshi? I have not. You spend too much time in character creation? Same, dude,
every
same.
job, even if you love it, that is tedious. That's just how it is. It's the same thing if you have to like draw the same like fingers over and over and over and over or render very similar things. Like at your 100th NPC, things are getting plebalicious. You know what I mean? You're just like, oh, kill me if I have to look at one more village's ass cheeks one more time. I'm gonna end it all, man. I'm just gonna end it all.
I heard like back in the day, the one way they combated that particular burnout, like when they animated stuff, especially in like Disney or whatever, they would draw porn of those characters. Didn't matter who the character was, they were just going to draw porn just to spice it up and do something different. Like I think there is lost art of Disney princesses getting into some situations that we cannot show on stream or from the Disney vault somewhere. I don't know. I heard about it. I was like, I believe it. That would definitely break up monotony.
They mean, or rendering
Snow White got
trees. That just
dwarfed,
reminds me of
yes.
the Witcher 4 like preview when they kept talking about the fucking pixelization of trees and how amazing the trees look. I was like, oh god. I bet some poor game developer was fucking crying, doing all these trees.
we would never use AI. So as stupid as AI is, it can still beat whatever these West Coast devs are spitting out. Even the French can win. Concord 2 is coming out, and the game looks about as generic as its name. Highguard was supposed to be a game that quietly dies on the back pages of Steam. But thanks to Joff, it's getting a public execution. He just had to...
It is getting publicly executed too. Like, oh my gosh, it'll be glorious. You're gonna have some of the funniest like troll videos out there. I could just tell, like, this guy ensured that it would happen. He probably should not have promoted the game.
Oh,
this game the finale to his showcase. You know, you're not gonna believe this, but when hero shooters first started
they did it to my Sean Bean
coming out, people would actually pay to play them. That genre is so
insane. I don't believe in pain.
Cartoonists have always been lewd. If people think Japanese artists are the only gooners, they need a lesson in animation history. They need to know people in general, because you can't tell me women don't goon. Like I've heard that my whole life. Like, women aren't gooners. And it's like, aren't they though? Aren't they? Do you not see how many of these romance novels these women consume on a daily basis? Are you sure? Just because it's in a book with words does not mean that they are not mentally gooning to that man in that moment in that book. So you're lying to me, honey. I have seen the milking farms, says Patrick. Yes, exactly. Those women were loving that book. 50 Shades of Grey. You're absolutely right, Hook. They were talking about that in the open at work. You're correct. Like, they are the worst about it. They just don't like to admit it. And I think one of my favorite lines is like, porn is like $1 billion industry that nobody watches. So, I mean, my sister had Magic Mike in her sock dresser drawer. Was it? I've never seen it. Was it that bad? That it had to be hidden in her sock dresser drawer? Yeah, nobody admits to watching. You're right. Magic Mike is the male stripping movie? Why? Is there a male stripping movie? Raylos. Yes. Yes, exactly. Oh, fuck no. Watch that right now. City Magic Mike is the shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. There is a stripping movie and you guys are okay with admitting that you watched it? It's Chippendale. It's Chippendales? So you get to see, wait, do you get to see things on this video? Because that would explain a lot. You've never seen it. I'm not saying it's okay. Yeah, he's cool as fuck. Oh, it has Channing Tatum. That's the I Want to Be Gambit guy, right? Or is this a sex thing on Bullet Train? Yes? Oh, okay. Okay. Often the loudest opponents of porn are the biggest consumers. Oh, yes, you're absolutely right, the Afeet. You're absolutely right. Watch it with your mom before she leaves. She's leaving early tomorrow, so I don't know. I don't know that I'd have time. She's a bunny and a cop? Yeah, she might be a Judy Hopps or related. I come back and we're milking Channing Tatum. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Yes, welcome back. You're at the goon session of this stream. We are talking about Channing Tatum and his Tatums. I'm not watching a movie after stream. I don't know if my mom would actually watch that. I'm going to have to ask her. I don't want to ask her right now. She's asleep. But, like, I'm going to have to ask her. I'm not into the sex. I'm into the huge pie. I mean, whatever makes you happy, honey. She will just put it on. She'll wake up. I will have to discuss it with her. I could just hear her going, Cindy, are you fucking kidding? Right now? I have things to do. She's very passionate about doing her like work in the morning. Bass sound. Oh goodness, I'm not. I need you to watch men stripping with me. Yes, mother. For chat and for science, we must watch a stripping movie. Oh my goodness. Is naked huge pie considered porn? I think they would be considered soft porn, but yes.
Playing for those games. I believe in getting
When Mama City gets grumpy or run, yes. Yes, I do not sit there and ask her again. I'll be like, okay, mother, be safe on your way.
Offer skins. Like, I do prefer I like shooters because then you have enough of a player base. Because the first thing you need is the player base to keep the game going, and making it paid ruins that. So with these kind of games, I don't think they should be paid. Yeah, put in a battle pass or put in skins or whatever. Just put some effort into them. They will sell. Okay. And then at least you have people that will play with you, because that's
I don't know.
the
I
important
think
part. Once you don't have
honestly,
enough
I
people,
think Riot had it right in how they handled it, which was, why is there Shrek behind him? Oh my goodness. Um, you know, they add new characters constantly, but they're always on free rotation. So you can try them out before you buy them eventually. Hey there, Duda. How you doing, honey? We're talking about video games. We are watching something from Patrick Roxas's recommendations. My Asian mom will smack me if I show her. Your mom is awesome. Two entirely different people. Like, my mom is not a sensitive woman. In fact, she will make sure you are desensitized pretty quickly. Um, I don't think your mom and my mom would mix very well, although it would be quite interesting. You would like it? It has Matthew McConaughey? I don't think that speaks to me in the way you think it would, B-Man. I don't follow a lot of Western stuff. I know who Matthew McConaughey is. Yes, he has a very nice voice, but overall, I don't know. I think I would only get excited over Henry Cavill. Apparently, I've given BMO a donation alert noise. What did you do? They might mix well like sodium and water. Maybe. Did you like do a seductive moan or something, Duda? Did you say bongo booty again? Was it gay? I have questions. What kind of notification? Blue eyes on a man is pretty nice, not gonna lie. My mom called Dell big boobs. Yeah, she is gifted. You shrieked really loud for a bit? Oh, that was much more tame. Joe Manganello? Man, fuck do I say that? I have no idea who that is. Hold on. Matt, did you spell that right? Is it Bomer? Joe, I cannot pronounce that. Oh, okay, he's in Magic Mike. I have no idea. Hold on. And you said Matt Bomer? Hold on. Is it Bomer or Bomber? Mangina? Oh, I remember him from, he was like, what was the TV show? White Collar. I think I've seen that. Isn't he gay? I heard he was gay. So, like, that would be all that I'm thinking while watching this. It's like, a pretty man, but definitely gay. He probably will be in this movie, most definitely. So I'm sure he was quite happy in the making of that movie. All the eye candy for it. Yeah. He looks like Henry Cavill if you tried to draw him from memory. Who, Matt Bomer, or the man with the name I cannot pronounce? Is he a gamer? Maybe. Mild heterochromia. Ooh, I bet it's beautiful. You have blue-green eyes. Yeah, I bet that's really pretty. I watched a documentary about Chip and Dale's, the owner racketeering and murder for hire against business partners, but self-deleted in 94 before his sentencing. That's fucking crazy. So you've been told, I approve.
People to fill the teams, the game is dead.
Irrelevant. It has former employees of Concord working on it, which feels less like a development choice and more like a seance. Did the first Concord shutting down in 9 days not give you a clear enough hint? Speaking of which,
Yeah, this
Marathon
is going to be
coming
a Concord 2, isn't it? Like, are they going to pull the plug on this one? Are they still getting players? I wonder, aside from Tony.
out later this year. The artist they stole from is going to make more money off this game than Sony. Razer's teaming up with Grok to give you a judgmental AI waifu. It'll make fun of you, steal your data, and tell you a lot about a certain Austrian painter. If the NSA wants to see inside the Spank Citadel, you're gonna have to try a lot harder than the Razer Goon Jar.
Oof. Maybe aim for the head next time?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like,
I would have spiked the shit out of that AI into the floor. I'd been like, bitch. Oh my gosh. I'd be so mad. But she looks cute as fuck. The player base went from 97K to 12 in under 24 hours. Holy Christ. On a crutch. Are you kidding? AI goon jar. Yeah, I bet that is expensive. I kind of want one too. I need to make a 3D model so I can be like, here guys, you can put me in the 3D goon jar. I want my AI waifu in a jar as well. Right? I will be judging you quite openly from your desk. Deal? Oh my gosh. This would be pretty fucking cool. Not gonna lie though. No, I don't want to be covered in it. I just want to be in this. Like, that looks really cool. I want a little me on a desk. I will hug you all day, City, if I have one. Ah! I'd be so happy. We could mod it to look like that. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. I've actually been working on like an the design for the outfit underneath the kimono, because yeah, there is one. So I've been working on that because later on, like whenever I decide to upgrade the model, I'm gonna have like 3 layers of clothing. Like, I know you guys can't tell, but like, hold on. This part right here, the red part down here on the jacket. You guys can't see it otherwise, but yeah, the little red sleeve right here is what's called a uchikake. It's like a jacket that goes over a kimono. And then like I have the kimono, so and then like underlayers. So one of these days. I'm a brony. Don't ask me about putting things in coom jars. Rabnad, my opinion of you has lowered. No, just kidding. Oh goodness. Look, I discovered the show at the age of 12. Okay, fair. Fair. But you know. She's speaking weeb. You're fucking right, I am. I'm a weeb. That's a self-report? Yeah, he did report himself. He did. Your girl is Fluttershy. Aw, that's kind of cute, actually. Good choice. Very wholesome. The proper shows from the 80s. Oh, it's going to go into a fight now. I don't know if they would really like the ones from the 80s. They were a little chubbier, fangirl. Plot twist, City's models in a wheelchair. No, thank goodness. You two speak weebish? Hell yeah. I want to be in the weeb jar. I want a weeb model. I would be so happy.
This is just I'm trying to tap into the waifu.
I like the G.I. Joe. Just leave that jar away from the heat source. Yes.
Waifu or the, V-simps. You know, because they see how much money women make online, and it's like, I can make someone for people to simp for too, bro. I feel like someone's gonna say, like, the male loneliness epidemic has really turned, like, corporate.
It
Like,
kind
trying to
of
profit.
they really are profiting off of it. Like, make no mistake. Hey there, Randall. How you doing, honey? That AI model kind of looks like M416 from GFL. I don't know who that is. M4A1, not M416. My Little Pony fandom is like the Sonic fandom. Ah, how so? And that it's very fucked up, or has a bad rep, or both. Girls Frontline. Ah, okay. Okay, I got you. Ruined by the Gooners. I also got you. What happens if you can't see the AI through all the coding? Well, I mean, I feel like if you do that, you will be ruining your little AI model in a jar. That would break it. So, be careful.
It often has gone corporate. Jesus.
Oh gosh. Hey, thank you, Master Goa. Oh my goodness. As the super chats flow, the weeb jar fills up. Get on to making it, guys. Oh my gosh. If you do make a model of me, let me see it. I want to see. I may need to commandeer said model so that I could put it on screen for everyone.
HyperX is
Hold on,
making
whoa, what?
headphones that scan your brainwaves.
Like, corporate? Like, trying to profit off it has gone corporate. Jesus.
HyperX is making headphones that scan your brainwaves for some fucking reason. Their mics sound straight out of a Wendy's drive-thru. I don't want this thing microwave in my head. If I think thoughts
That was exactly my point when I heard that. It's like, but why? Oh,
that's what I was gonna say. Why? What on earth would you need that for? What kind of weird like that is alien technology, like near brains. Hell no. Cindy in a jar. You have to give me the rights to the model so that I can use it. Oh yeah, CES was crazy with all the gadgets and doodads that came out of that expo. Really? I haven't heard about it, Alfredo. Sounds like some sword art online stuff. I would love. I don't like now that I am seeing more and more shenanigans happening with like companies. I would have said that I would play like a diving MMO in a heartbeat. I might use some caution now. But I would love to be able to dive into MMOs. It makes me happy. Just the thought of it. Like I know it'll never exist, but like it could. All right, I'm off to bed, boys and girls. Like the stream? Hello. Yeah. Thank you, Waiko. You take care, honey. Have a good day tomorrow and sweet dreams to you. Thanks for hanging out. Someone saw the SAO death game and said, hold my latte. That would be my biggest fear, but like, damn. To be able to like dive into Azeroth in like first person view and actually get to experience it all myself would be a dream come true, like honestly. When Log Horizon dropped, my creative brain exploded. I loved the idea. We've already banned you from hitting up WoW again, Cindy. I know, but I miss it so. Hey, thank you, Mayo. Oh, yeah! Another night where I can only say hi before work. Also, Cindy on the shelf. I am causing mischief in your house. Hey, you have a great day at work, Bio. Thank you so much, honey. Be safe out there. I don't know if the roads are icy for you still. Mine are in some areas, but please be safe out there. And I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you, hun. I miss WoW too. I was tempted to play WoW Classic. I am so tempted. And then someone like shared I can't remember what it was called, but it's like a private server kind of thing. In the comments section, I can't remember what it was called, but it's apparently like their own WoW with like a spin on it. And then I saw that the outfits that they have on there you have to pay for, and I'm like, fuck this, I'm not playing that game. And then I just dropped it. I was thinking about it though, like real hard. It's a free to play game, but $50 for an outfit? Hell no, I don't need to pay it. I need to finish season 3 of Log Horizon. I haven't even gotten to season 3 of Log Horizon. I didn't know there was a season 3. I knew there was a season 2. Hey, thank you, Bio. I appreciate it. Also, Dot Hack is better than Sword Art Online, and they are a little icy. Oh, yeah, please be careful. And yes, everything I think is better than Sword Art. I hate Sword Art. I really hated Sword Art. The first episode was good, and then everything else just kind of down the drain. It may be Death Game, but SAO would be great if it was 1-by-1 with the or 1-for-1 the anime. I don't know. I wouldn't like, not necessarily the death part, but I liked the concept of the world. Hey, thank you there, Demon. Oh my goodness. SAO Bridge is better than SAO. I completely agree. I've only seen a little bit of the abridged, but I completely agree. Season 3 is amazing. Ah, nice. City, we need to be in a WoW addiction group. WoW is cracked. No, I don't need to be in it. I don't have to, like, I don't play WoW anymore. I am graduated. I've been WoW free for a while. Oh no. Xiao says there is a VR WoW City. You may be interested. I don't have a VR. No! This sounds great. I could play this on stream. You guys would hang out still, I think. Destiny 2 was cracking. I've been 3 years sober from it. There you go. See? It's heartbreaking when you can't go back. Oh my goodness. But thank you guys.
So it can help
Log
you like respond
Horizon.
quicker.
Hands down,
Wouldn't that be your
Sergeant.
hands? It's like, bro, I get you can like scan like, oh, what actions do you want? Like, you know how scattered my fucking brainwaves are because I panic shoot, bro. I don't need that. I don't.
Oh, she gets
it. Feels like such a why. Why would you use that technology for that? Of all things. I don't know.
Late toss doesn't turn into a shock collar for legal reasons.
God.
I'm lying out of my ass. He don't
dodge.
Speaking of dogs, look at these sweater puppies.
That's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
Oh my god. Speaking of virtual waifu
that you can get this for 10% off using code PIMP. Because you motherfuckers can't spell. Nintendo decided not to fuck over their fans for once and actually show some passion. I can't believe it either. Listen to this. In an effort to spread some holiday cheer to low-income households, they discounted
low income? That doesn't sound like Nintendo at all, guys.
Mario Kart World by 1%. Now, I need you to think for a
Oh
second.
my
When you
God.
play
That
PlayStation
sounds like
games,
a-
what's the big question always nagging at your mind? Nah, it's not can they make Venom have a fatter ass than MJ. It's how can I automate the last 20 minutes of gameplay they forgot to take out? Well, PlayStation is getting into AI with a patent for ghost player technology. PlayStation finally solved the biggest
Ghost player technology. So what? Does it imitate the player? Merry Christmas, you get $1. I got $1. Hell yeah.
problem in modern entertainment. They're sick of all these
The
years.
game will play itself. Well, then why bother? You can either watch somebody play it for you, or you could play it yourself. Like, I don't... What the fuck?
Degrading themselves, degrading their art, to stoop to our feeble minds, making SpongeBob come all over the walls so you don't get lost. Now we can remove all that. We can remove the controller. We can remove the TV because the PlayStation will play itself. Soon you won't even need to watch the cutscenes. The AI will do it for you.
I could just Google a solution. What the fuck? Yeah, laziness to a whole new level. Completely agree. Shall you say why? What is the point of playing? They're not. That's the point. They don't want to play, but they want to watch somebody else play. Just watch a YouTuber, Twitch person.
And then send you a push notification saying you felt something. It was complicated. 5 stars. This is the natural evolution.
He's on to something.
I feel like this is the point where you just have to say, like, some people aren't gamers. Some people don't want a game. They just want to, like, actually enjoy the story of it, which is fair. But you don't actually want to play a game, guys, okay? It's okay to be like, I don't want to play games. Anyone who uses that feature just doesn't want to play games.
First, we watched movies. Then movies pretended to be games. Now the games are politely asking us to step aside. PlayStation says this increases accessibility. Of course it does. It makes games accessible to people who don't want to play them. But you see, here's the problem.
I guess to people that can't play games, I guess I can see that.
No, because then you could just watch someone else play. On YouTube, you could find 30 people at minimum that are playing this game and not sing. You will find someone who can play the game for you. This doesn't need to be a thing. Yes, watch somebody else play it. What the fuck? I don't get it.
They make places for those people. They're called movie theaters. You're gonna love them. No. Don't fight me on this. Who does John Cena follow on Twitter? You or me? You or me? You or me? With all that being said, though,
follow a lot of people.
I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I'm no negative Nancy. I believe we've actually got a lot of great games coming out this year. Code Vein 2, Dynasty Warriors, Code Vein 2, Neo 3.
Oh, he's gonna be so sad. Ah, shit. He doesn't know yet. At least not as the recording of this video.
Code Vein 2, Lego Batman, Dawn of War, Kiwami,
I'm gonna be real.
Vein
As someone who's playing Dynasty Warriors, it's the same game every time. Okay, guys, just a bit different.
2. Back in the Suicide Squad video, I said that bile got outdone by Lego games. In the big 2026, my point stands. This shit's gonna make Expedition 33 look like Fast
Hats
12.
off to you,
Man, my
Fleek.
nephews are gonna have such a great time nagging me to buy that for them.
He don't admit. Fans of that game went from Suicide Squad to Suicide Watch.
Ravnad, you said I've seen worse censorship. The point is that censorship didn't need to be added. I was interested in the game, right? Because people were talking about it quite a lot. I was thinking, okay, well, maybe it could be something that could be fun on stream to do. I have lost all interest the moment I heard the word censorship. I do not support shit like that. If you do, that is totally fine. I'm not like dogging on you at all. But like, I personally will not do it.
Not unlike Xbox. If your grandparents buy you an Xbox, it's a sign they hate you. It's rumored that
True
they're
enough,
laying
son.
off 22.
Nothing was more disappointed than my nephews like Xbox. I don't know why they've done this to me. I've been trying to convert them to PC, getting them to use their laptop.
1,000
Slightly
people.
working.
For the record, that's the population of Albuquerque, fucking New Mexico. Now, with all this tin-skin labor force being employed by every company, you'd be forgiven if you thought every company is using it. Some are. Some still understand the value of abusing their human employees. And no.
That's interesting. Censorship should be on the viewer. You know what? I agree. You should make that a toggle. If you feel that you cannot handle it, I do not care. Like, I don't think it should be in there. But if you feel like you absolutely have to put it in, make it a toggle. I mean, like, give players a choice here.
No one understands that more than Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog
Oh
blasts
no.
more
God, I miss
And
what
then I want data on how many people turn it off.
Naughty Dog used to be.
crunches than Lizzo blasts Crunchwrap Supremes. Their game is 2 years out, and they were crunching over Christmas to get an internal demo done. You may think it's easy to make the game that's gonna destroy your company, but not on Drucklefuck's watch. Let me remind you of something. This man banned the word fun during the making of The Last of
The word fun. Oh my god. To be fair, like I know people really
Don't use the word fun. It showed.
love The Last of Us stuff, but like I was not much for the like gameplay. But I'm not much for the sneak gameplay, like mechanics where you have to hide against stuff all the time because I just want to be able to go in there and go you because I'm really bad at sneaking. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest.
not alone. She's just like me. Oh my goodness. I agree. I agree with you guys in chat. I would not buy it if censorship is in it. But I'm saying it's like if it becomes one of those things where you cannot get past it, like for some reason they have to just keep putting this shit in there. Give us the option. You know, I hate it, but give us the option. Hey there, Empress, how you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hail to the raiders. You don't have to sneak though. You can go in Rambo style. On what game, Master Goa? Hail to the Empress Raiders! I played all of Last of Us 1, but I refused to play 2. And I did fine on the sneaking. I was just bad at it. I'm sending love and have a great stream. Thank you, Empress. I hope you have a great day. And you be safe out there, okay? Thank you so much again. Give us a toggle switch or desensor patches is only compromise I'm willing to make if you if we have the option to bypass censorship. I do. Would there not be mods that people would create to get rid of those censorship things? I don't know. Wouldn't people already do that? Hey, Furious Dan. How you doing, honey? Good to see you. The Last of Us 2 was garbage? Oh yeah, no, for sure. And I would never play it. Hey, Stu. How you doing, hon? Good to see you too. Hey, Jess. And Tsunami. Hey, Tsunami. If mods are an option. I don't know. What's a game that's on Steam that's been notably censored that people have uncensored? Just so I know. DMC5? Really? They have decensored me? I didn't see that, R34. Going to work? Just dropping by to leave a like? Well, I appreciate it, Dan. You be careful and have a great day at work, okay? They censored lady butt scene, then flashed a lens flare. Oh, that sucks. Monster Hunter and Final Fantasy VII Remake. And wait, Stellar Blade wasn't censored, Ravnad. You're welcome, honey. It was originally uncensored and a patch. They had a patch for Stellar Blade that made things censored? What? No, oh, for DMC5. Okay, I was really confused. Hold on. Now I'm gonna look. There was a controversy around Stellar Blade and alleged censorship. The situation is a bit nuanced rather than a clear case of broad censorship. So some costumes were changed, some of the gore and visuals. The graffiti text changed. Yeah, I heard about the hard R one, which I thought they should have left that in. That was hilarious. I did not know about the outfits, though. I don't think they needed to. Some of the first few clothing in the game was censored. Supposedly, a rumor it was by design, supposedly not from Sony, and that's on you to believe. I'd believe it was Sony more than anything. Fairy Tale got censored? Really? I like how what is it? Fire Force went the opposite route and like gave a chick a bust line like her cleavage was showing. I thought that was pretty good. Hard R was censored because journalists said Koreans hated black people. Oh, that's a great way to make sure they hate black people. They can't say something. The censorship in Worlds and Harem ruined it? Really? Oh, that sucks. The ESRB is run by wokies? Correct. They need to, like, absolutely get rid of the ESRB. Yep. Hashtag free the booba. Completely agree. Why would you put shorts under bath towels? What the fuck? Just give us our hot anime women. They don't exist. They can't feel offended. They're not real. AI will come for those jobs. I think they know sex sells. They just really hope that it stops selling. And it's not going to. It's actually just going to make it worse. Try and take something from somebody, and it's always going to make it worse. Hopefully people complain to Bandai Namco and they might they need to complain a lot more because I don't feel like they're getting it. We got Hillary Clinton to thank for the ESRB. She needs to be jettisoned into orbit. Like, I'm sorry, I hate these wokies. I hate them so much.
Part 2. They also banned the word family because you're never going to see them again until this game is done. What matters more to you? Seeing your kids' first steps or 4K ray traced alopecia? Alright, Pips, that's enough incoherent.
It's not alopecia, that's a scar, guys.
Rambling for one day. I've got to go be on standby to see
I
if my
thought
favorite
alopecia was a naughty word. I thought Jada was saying it's naughty. Fleek? Yeah, we've been watching a Fleek video. I've just been tangenting. Well, you're not buying it as of this moment since you can't play it? That's fair. Completely fair. Save your money. No PlayStation 5 and no gaming PC? Oh, that's heartbreaking, Roundnet. I understand. I hope you're able to get a gaming PC eventually. I highly recommend PC more than I do a console, but also I don't own a console. Hey TR, how you doing?
gravy seal is making a return.
Hey, Grim.
Sayonara.
Oh
Thanks
my
to the
god.
Pips and
See, I would doomsday a game just based on one thing, because you gotta see it all. You know, you never know what you're gonna get.
thanks to everyone that used code PIMP. We've got so much shit to talk about this year. Ubisoft just canceled Prince of Persia. Black Flag Remake just got delayed by a year. They just canceled 5 other games.
Denial of reality can only ever last so long. Sure, certain regions or religions, have been hiding the reality of women for centuries, but some of them get away from it at least. You cannot hide women. You cannot make them more modest. Like, I do completely agree that you should teach your children modesty, right? But like, you cannot hide boobas. Should you promote things like OnlyFans to your children? No. And I mean like teenage kids because they're getting there on their own. But like, also stop trying to police others. It's old and stupid, and I'm so done with it.
The good news keeps coming.
Oh, not the Godzilla. Kills me every time. That some of the AI stuff. It's like, oh, I watch.
That's a good point, Patrick. You find it funny that in real life women can show whatever they want. In fact, they find it empowering, but video game women have to cover up. Why? Because they can never look like the video game women. They'll never get that youthful glow back. They'll never get their figure back. They'll never get their boobs back. They have to make sure everybody else has to suffer. And usually these are old women that are like that. Usually. Not saying always the case, but usually it's like some Karen is an older woman who does not want to be called grandma because God forbid she be that age. But yeah, no. And then she can't have a figure like that, so no other woman should be able to. I think that was the most amazing part about Stellar Blade is that they blew that whole argument out of the water of a woman's body is not realistic as a video game character. And it's like, nah, it really is realistic. There is a woman out there that has this shape, meaning it is possible. Stop being a jealous bitch because they like to make everyone else miserable to match with their pitiful existence. You're absolutely correct. Stop having fun, everyone. Usually as a woman, hit the wall and hit the wall hard. I don't know. Maybe that could be the case, or really they're just miserable old bitches. Like usually. And they were never good looking to begin with. You want me to check Dell's comments right quick? At 12 minutes, 100%, there's too many non-gamers in the hobby now. Why do they spend $60? Just watch all the cutscenes on YouTube at this point? Completely agree, Patrick. I don't like that one. But completely agree. Like, at this point, don't even say you're a gamer. Just say you're invested in the story and move the fuck on. No one thinks you're a gamer at that point. If they've got a problem with a little bit of cleavage, then move to the Middle East. Well, yeah, but then they aren't comfy. They aren't in their country of freedom. They would rather make your life miserable. Why? Because they're miserable women who, if they were married at any point, that husband was definitely miserable. It's all about control. A feminist exhibitionist will cry victim if the wrong person looks. They can't avert the male gaze with games, so they want to ban it instead. Yes, that's exactly it. And you cannot let these women win because they do not care about your entertainment, your escapism, or anything else. They just want to control your life.
Watched The Flash with my nephew because he was like, "What's The Flash with me?" And I hadn't watched it, and I thought the Nicolas Cage as Superman was an AI generated meme. I didn't realize it was actually and it just reminds me of that. Like just more of like AI has gone too far, guys. It's gone way too far with this kind of bullshit. But guys, if you like the video, don't forget to like, subscribe, ring that bell. Check out the Patreon down below. Support helps
Hell
me
yeah.
keep
Show
making
Dell
more
some love and
videos.
support. I'm going to share this link with the chat. And bam! Go give her some love. Dell is amazing. They want to remove authority. They don't want to remove authority. They want to be authority. Yes. Yes, you are completely right. And they will kill you to get it. A gamer life is more appealing than a married life. You know what? Find you a woman that will actually play video games. Or at least has commonality with you. And Comment City was here. I don't know. Is that's something I should do? I don't want to get in trouble. Cine needs out of sync blinking too. I could turn it on. I could turn it on. I personally don't like it. It bothers me, but hold on. I can actually turn it on. Yeah, there you go. I will keep it turned on for the duration of this. But it drives me crazy. So I don't like dealing with it more than the once. Yes, much love to Dell. She did a great job. I love Fleek as well. His stuff is always entertaining. Oh wait, this one was the song. Okay. It should be okay. It's probably AI. That one is from Jakey. I'm gonna jump this one up on the list because I actually really just want to see it. So I know nobody really paid for this and everybody else has, but we're gonna sit here and go through it all. But I really want to see this. I really like Leaflet's work. And the Rose of Albion is awesome. Hey there, Ivan. Thank you so much for the raid, honey. I am now a huge fan of Leaflet. Just because she was like, not only because she has really good content. I've been watching a lot of her stuff, but also I just I just thought it was really sweet of her taking the time to like do all this and help me out. Yeah, Iron Fist raid. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah, and there's Eric with the banana. Then he's selling jars? I am not selling jars. Have you caught up with the strain there, Tsunami? Oh goodness. Yeah, see, Eric is a furry, Xiao, so he throws bananas because he's a monkey furry. Or maybe a gorilla. It's a food fight you're playing? Hell yeah. Hey, Eric. Good to see you, hon. I was joking with chat earlier because you showed, or I was pulling up recommendations for the stream, and I saw that you had a video of Asmon with furries, and I was like, ah, Eric back with the furries again. Oh my gosh. Buy your city bathwater today, mason jar included. Oh goodness. I know you're not a furry, but it's fun saying it. Because someone somewhere will believe me. And then the rumor will spread. Leafa came out of nowhere. That song put her on the map. She's pretty based. She's very based. Tsunami. I really like her work. Are you talking about the Asmon song? Because yeah, she did a great job. He's a what? He's a furry adjacent. Kinda. Not really, but I'm gonna tell everyone he is. That'll love, Eric. I tell everybody BMO is gay. I'm gonna tell everybody you're a furry. Hygar reviews are crazy. Oh yeah, they are. I haven't seen much. Did you play Highguard? I did not. I think it was Asmon who said, "What's a leaflet?" Yeah, I saw that on her. I thought that was AI, but I'm not surprised. But hell yeah, I'm glad she got noticed. No, I think I will save myself the suffering. What do you mean? Bimo isn't gay. He just likes to have intercourse with men and relationships with the women's. Oh, he said no. Who the fuck is Leaflet? Ah, okay. I see. Okay, what I'm showing y'all is the music video Leaflet made for her opening for Rose to Albion. Let me know if the audio on this is okay. It's a little soft. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Ivan. Welcome to the Cinnabon crew. I'm gonna change it over to cuties here soon, like after the stream. But oh my gosh, thank you. Oh my gosh, she's got good quality going. Is that supposed to be I wonder if that's supposed to be Dankula.
本当は怖い一人きりじゃ世界は重すぎて膝が震える夜もあるけれど君がいるなら前を向ける Red, white, blue 流せる血は
Wow, this is really good.
心は白く汚れなきまま見上げる空は果てないそれは雪の色僕らの旗君が教えてくれた自由の意味を
Oh, wow. She did a good job. Oh, I love this. She did a great job. Holy shit. Hey, Eric, how you doing? Thank you, honey. React, please, because it ain't what it seems. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can feel your desperation to clear the air of any allegations of you being a furry. I got you. Hold on, let me find. Oh, goodness. Oh, I liked it too. I liked it quite a bit. For those of you who are wondering, here is the link to that. Oh, crap. Started. There we go.
Everything.
Hey, thank you, Sergeant. I appreciate you, honey. Skyrim is for the Nords. UK is for the Brits. You cannot say that in the UK without going to jail. Okay, so this is Eric's video that he was wanting to make sure that we understood that he himself is not a furry. He just shows us furry things.
Makes sense now. Donald Trump's first year in office, how did he do?
There are some furries who like him and some who don't.
Not very good.
Bad.
What have you heard that he's done?
Met with Mom Donnie.
Put efforts towards peace treaties.
The border's closed.
Don't like him because he put efforts to peace treaties. What a bastard. Yeah.
Now, ICE is deporting illegal aliens. Do you feel safer?
No, we should have more open borders.
He's doing the right thing.
Of course.
Oh, wow, this is a based furry?
Crimes and their citizens. Should we send them back to their country too?
Wait, hold on. I was thinking she was bitching.
Everything makes sense now. Donald Trump's first year in office, how did he do?
There are some furries who like him and some who don't.
Not very good.
Bad.
What have you heard that he's done?
Met with Mom Donnie.
Put efforts.
Don't understand that one. Okay, so she's happy that he puts efforts into peace
towards peace treaties.
The border's closed now. ICE is deporting illegal aliens. Do you feel safer?
No, we should have more open borders.
Frankly, I don't feel safe around that guy.
He's doing the right thing.
People are, oh my gosh, that is a based furry.
Committing crimes and their citizens. Should we send them back to their country too?
Well, if they were born here, this is their country.
Huh?
Oh, God. How would you deport criminal illegal aliens?
I don't know if I would actually.
I would let them stay.
What if they rob your house?
I would go, to the police.
So when the police come, what do you think they're going to do with the illegal alien that robbed your house?
In that case, they might deport them.
Oh, wow. Trump has also ended war.
He admires Islam over Christianity. Mom Donnie? Then he needs to get out of the country. He definitely should not be. I mean, like, look, he was bound to win. I watched the shoe on head thing on it, and he was saying all the right words. Like, I am not surprised he won. Look at the options that people had in New York.
Israel, Palestine.
That sounds incredible.
What grade would you give Donald Trump's first year in office?
A C.
Wow. Trump has also ended war. Israel, Palestine.
That sounds incredible.
What grade would you give Donald Trump's first year in office?
A C.
Anything under F.
F. B plus.
An F.
No way, the furry. Everything makes sense.
Damn it. Am I on a timeline now where I am understanding a furry's take on something? Eric, no, you have proven nothing except that you are a furry and you are standing with them and that you are defending them, saying not all of them are bad. That is what I have taken away from this. But yes, the furry was indeed very based, which is alarming. That's very alarming. Furries can be Hey, I admire you for standing in solidarity with your people. Good job, Eric. Oh, goodness. Ah. I think a lot of furries you see online are like profile picture furries, not actual furries. Maybe, like, I know Daxie is really furry adjacent. I can't imagine that he walks around in the fursuit and he does sound properly incensed whenever somebody mentions like the suit. Daxie Kun is in the suit. No, I don't think so. I do think Ivan is correct on that. Is that he's just a profile pic furry, which is okay. I just like to give him grief. Those fursuits aren't cheap. Yes, they're like tens of thousands of dollars. I do not know why you would not treat that thing properly. Like that should be, I don't know, putting glass and taking care of, not shat in a diaper. Like, that's fucking crazy. The based furry slayer, he ain't complaining. Hey there, proven. Daxonar can sound gay sometimes. That's just an opinion article. He has those gay opinions, but you know we love him for it. Who would win the Civil War, furries or scalies? I hope for complete deletion of both sides. I'm just not a furry person or scaly. So I don't know. I don't know what is stronger than what. That's just him drunk? Yeah, that's pretty normal. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Eric, for standing up for your people, for doing the right thing.
Everything makes sense.
I believe in you. Stand with your people, City? Oh no, you're trying so hard to swap this on me. I do not share furry videos with people. You have shared 3. I admire Eric's conviction. Me too. We stand in solidarity with our weird furry brethren, I guess. I try not to judge Daxie, so I'll try not to judge Eric. God damn it! Go the fuck to work! Bio says, but are you not a dragon? I do not wear a scaly suit, sir. I am a woman. Oh, goodness. I'm just going to say I'm a succubus from now on. I'm an angel, people. Holy shit. Hey, Omega. Dax had to be trained to not lift his leg when he pees. What? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Eric, with scales. Yes, dragons have scales. Oh my goodness. Y'all are terrible. You're about to the blue hair doesn't make you woke, Karen, too. What? Do I have to go to the goth city? Oh goodness. Therefore, a scaly. Nope. Just a dragon. You could shave the scales off, right? I could just take them off completely or never put them on, like I have never done in this case. Oh no, Siniviere's a blue Karen. That's right. I'll treat you right. I'm gonna get that whip. I'm gonna make a list. No. Oh goodness. That is really good for painting. Oh, you guys can't see that. She's only scaly downstairs. Had it to throw and get that whip. Man, I'd be tempted to use it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me move this one over there. We're gonna move that one to there. Red hair dye for the throne. I was looking into getting like red hair instead. It just doesn't look as good on the model, in my opinion. Oh shit, Eric. She says, "See, laid eggs." I have never laid an egg, sir. You take that back. Are you not also a cat? Oh no! Siniviere! Fuck off! Go to work! Oh my gosh! I do have a cat form. Ah, you're terrible! Oh my goodness! And so the lore expands! No! Oh my gosh! My chat has turned on me! Ah, my cheeks hurt from smiling and laughing so much. Oh my goodness, you love the cat form. You might be a furry. Hell yeah. There you go. Run, Siniviere, bring the whip. Yes, I must. Stand with your people, City. Hell no. I will throw them under the bus. They're not my people. Oh my gosh. So, Cindy is a scaly / furry hybrid. She can bring peace between the faction. She is the chosen one. Oh my goodness. Eric, thank you for the banana. Oh my gosh. Hey, thank you, Bio. Yes, mommy. Oh my gosh. You're terrible. I hope you have a good day. Oh no. What else is your bloodline hiding? Oh, I have no idea. It'll be a surprise to the both of us. Oh goodness. Okay, we are pivoting off the subject now. Oh my goodness. We are going into the subject of the mechas. Very much less gay than the furries. Hold on, I have a clip to show. Oh no. Mecha Dragon time? Hell yeah. That eye is just closing by itself. Oh, it just drives me crazy. I am holding Patrick. Go ahead, watch this. It's an old clip I made. I have to go find it. Alrighty. Okay, so this one is from Demon Carol. It is making a mecha game, not just for mecha fans. And I do know that I have a few mecha fans in my chat, which I think is awesome. So this one's for you guys. Let's hope it's really, really good.
Games are weird. For some players, they are an instant buy. For others, the moment you say mech, they completely tune out. And I think that's a mistake.
Oh, wow. It kind of makes me think of Sonic. with like the spin move in the air. I don't know why, but that's what it makes me think of. You like mechs? Nice. You're a mech fan as well? Okay, cool. I'm so happy that a lot of mech fans are in chat. Hell yeah.
We are a team of 5, and for the last year and a half, we've been building Code Rapid, a third-person action mecha game that focuses on speed, customization, and combat.
It's still in development? Wow.
In this video, I want to explain why mecha genre might be actually one of the best foundations for a video game, show you updates on one of our most iconic levels, and explain why player feedback has shaped almost everything we've built. Let's begin. Now, I said it's a mecha game, and some of you probably made a few assumptions the moment you heard that word. For some people, mecha means power, scale, customization, and instant buy. For others, it means slow, clunky, overcomplicated, or the dreaded not for me. And what's interesting is that those reactions usually happen before any gameplay is shown. The genre carries a lot of expectations about how it should move, how it should feel.
A lot of mechs are like tanks and not as much of actiony. Well, I think this one is definitely going for like a more like Gundam vibe or something. I don't know a lot of mechas or mecha animes, but like these are much more compact compared to the Gundams in my opinion. I'm trying to think of like another show, maybe like Tiger and Bunny almost. I like big mechs with drills. Sounds pretty awesome. I mean, like, I don't know, mechs I think are pretty cool in themselves.
Feel and how much friction the player is expected to tolerate.
I watched
But none of those
Escaflowne.
things are inherent to
That's
mecha.
about
They
as
are
much as I
design
know.
Choices. And with the right choices, a mecha game doesn't have to be slow or heavy or inaccessible. It can be fast, responsive, expressive. It can deliver a fresh action experience that stands on its own, whenever you are a long-time fan of the genre or someone who normally wouldn't give it a second look. That's the space Code Rapid is built for. A game designed to welcome people into the genre without leaving long-time mecha fans behind.
You like the cockpit view of the dashboard. Oh, that does sound kind of neat. Cat Laver? I don't think I've seen that one. I've heard of it though. You've played the Gundam pods in Japan? They're also more tank-like. They're very cool. That sounds fucking sick, Bald Eagle. Holy shit. Hello, by the way. Macross 7. Oh, man. Hell yeah. I've actually seen a little bit of Macross 7. Is that the one with the singer? I think? Or is that... Might be a different one, but I saw, like, that Macross.
One of the ways we do that is through our mech designs. As you have probably already noticed, most of our mechs lean towards a more humanoid silhouette. This was a conscious decision.
Hey, thank you, Patrick! This is your sus moment with Dell and reaction request. Okay, I will pull it up. I will pull it up after this one. Min May?
Humanoid shapes are familiar, they're readable, and they make it easier for players who don't usually play mecha games to immediately understand movement, posture, and intent. Think of it as a bridge, a way to ease general action game players into the genre before throwing them into the deep end of a more traditional designs, like the classic bulkier designs you see in
It's
older
more
games
band
like
focused.
Armored Core or
Oh, okay,
Gundam.
that might be
And
it.
for those of you who are mecha veterans, don't worry, the depth is still here.
I remember it
Extensive
was a
mech
dude
building,
with pointy
detailed
hair.
stats, weapons,
Been
parts,
a long
and
time, though.
trade-offs that actually matter. And that brings me to why I think mecha is such a powerful foundation for a video game in the first place. Customization. When you're designing a human character, you're locked into human anatomy. But with mechs, all of that goes out of the window. You're not limited by bones, muscles, or proportions. You can build a massive, heavily...
How have we not gotten a Knight and Magic mecha game? Good question. I feel like the mecha market is definitely not being tapped into like it should.
armored knight, or a fast, agile machine with reverse-jointed bird legs. You wouldn't walk into a garage and say, yeah, let's make my dude wider. But with mechs, why not? Science fiction gives you freedom to push ideas further without breaking the rules of the world. As long as it feels grounded in the setting, almost anything is possible. So maybe don't put magic in it. Wait, someone actually did that.
Oh!
Anyway, all of that freedom in design is exciting, but it also comes with responsibility.
I don't know. I think there's ways to implement magic in it without making it terrible. It's in Super Robot Wars? Oh, really? It's because everyone is chasing the trend of popular games. Yeah, and then going for like reboots and shit that we don't need. Like, I don't know. I think more mech games could be a good answer to like some of the Some of the holes that games are leaving behind. Your issue is the worlds feel empty? In which one, Vokuni? What about High Guard? Steam powered mechanites. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. You're thinking more like Fantasy Star? I haven't played that one. Does that have a lot of mechas too? Hey Vex, how you doing, hun? There are a lot of mech games, just no one knows about them. Fair, because I sure don't. Virtual On is also a mecha game. Huh. High Guard is chasing all the trends from 2 to 3 years ago. Wow, way to strike while the iron is frozen.
Because giving players more possibilities means every choice has to feel intentional, and that is something we have to confront with.
Hey, thank you, Vio. It's called Knights and Magic. You will like it. Wait, is that a video game or an anime? Fantasy Star does have a mech race called the Cast. The game also has magic melee and guns. Ooh. Hey, Nishi, how you doing? Good to see you. Really? You guys are really passionate about that. That's awesome. It's an anime. Okay, okay. I'll definitely have to check it out. Well, thank you guys. I am honestly gonna have to check that out. I'm gonna have to make sure my site is still working. But yeah. It's an MMO, so you're not allowed, City. I do not fall for every single MMO on the planet. Thank you, sir. I have a weakness for WoW. That is it. You can't bar me from all of them.
When looked at one of our most iconic levels, this massive oceanside industrial base in a mission called the Queen's Gambit. Brutalist structures, industrial pipes, housing blocks pressed right up against a working factory. Functionally, it worked.
It has
But
4
something kept
games
bothering
and
me.
an
The
MMO?
atmosphere just
Holy
wasn't
shit.
there. No mood, no weight, and honestly, without the right atmosphere, players will feel that something is wrong, but they can't put their finger on it. Yeah, it had the right assets, good level design, dedicated areas, but it just doesn't feel complete. So I went back and started exploring what this place should feel like. Not just visually, but emotionally. This isn't a hopeful place. It is exposed to the ocean, industrial, a little depressing. Kind of like England. I've decided we need to lean more into that. What could push that feeling even further?
The worlds
Environments like
do
that
feel a
aren't
little
built around
empty.
comfort
There's
or
nothing
human
there.
happiness. They represent a future built around function, production and survival. A place where people exist around the machine, not the other way around.
You think Mecha
And
Break
that's where
did it
the
well?
atmosphere
Huh.
becomes critical. Well, let me show you something we created and tell you more about the lore of this place. Heferion is the second largest port town in Caldera conglomerate. Due to its exposed nature on the east coast of the Pacified continent,
He needs destruction?
with 4 7-meter plasma cannons.
That'd be kind of cool if that's what happened in like the destructible terrain. Might be a fun fit for their game. I don't know what it's like, but it looks pretty cool so far.
They were built, the war was almost over, and they never had to be used, but are still kept by the conglomerate. Heferion is also the home of the pilot named Stinger, who we met in the first mission and is now helping with the evacuation of the civilians during the drone attack. Everything fell into place after introducing this rain, this moody weather. Suddenly, the level felt grounded, not just...
Hey, thank you, man. Siniviere got one more short to check out. Okay, I will do that. I think you and Patrick are going to be the last two. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 4:30. Okay. I will do my best. But you two are definitely the last for today. But yeah, okay. Oh no! Got another mecha in React a lot shorter. How long are we talking here? I may have to drop Jakey's. Oh goodness. Hold on. Oh, Knights and Magic. Okay, there's that. Is this a short? It looks like a short. Less than 2 minutes? Okay. All right, Demon Carol, you squeak in under the wire. Your clip is a minute? Okay, not too bad then. Then Demon Carol can be added on to the list. All right, I got you guys. I'll have to check yours out bio separately.
Just a space to fight in, but a place to exist in. It is incredible to see how rain, thicker fog, and a little post-processing work can improve the atmosphere. In only a week, this started to look much better.
Oh
Also,
wow,
our
yeah, it does
composer
help it
Alex made music
tremendously.
for this level. I do believe that he's incredibly talented, and recently he got a new synth for this workplace that he always wanted, and we as a team noticed the improvement to the sound right away. So,
Oh, wow.
let's combine the new atmosphere of rain and the ambient music together to see how it feels.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Much better, right? By the way, the reason why I was worried about the atmosphere is because we recently held another playtest for our fans. Because no matter how good something feels to us as developers, the real test is
See,
always
this is what I like. He has real passion for the game. Like he really wants to hear what his game, his game testers think and feel on this. So I miss things like this. Have a good night. Enjoy the video gameroos. Hey, have a good night, dude. A sweet dreams, honey. You take care. Have a good day tomorrow, okay? Could they add transformable robots? I agree. That would be something interesting. And now that coughing shit's gonna start up again. Games made by nerds have a higher chance of success. I completely agree. If you have a love for the game, it will definitely show. Ah. Okay, gonna have to make another hot toddy. Excuse me. Good freaking Lord. Sorry about that. But yeah, I completely agree. Games should be made by nerds and people who have a passion for these things. Indie devs are the best. They have passion and a vision. Completely agree. Once you start getting into like, what is it, CEOs and stuff, or you have more of a corporate angle, you have lost the soul of your games. You gotta go. Have a good one, Optical. Sweet dreams to you, honey. What else? Got something stuck in the throat? I have a tickle on the back of my throat. It's been threatening me all day, and now it is starting to act. You need to stop eating small animals. You're a dragon. Oh, goodness. But the meat's delicious. You say that, but remember that High Guard is an indie game? I don't think it is. If they had Concord devs in it, I genuinely don't think it is. I think it is Sony trying to pose as, a gay or like an indie dev in hopes of getting that Concord love that they believe they're owed. It's self-published? I do not. I don't know. I'm too jaded, I think. I think it's just me.
Same. Watching someone else play it. If you've never done that before, I'll be honest, it's painful.
It is
sometimes.
a death flag, Ivan.
You see every bug, every janky
like it's crazy
animation,
that they
every
would admit that they're
unpolished bit
Concord
you
devs.
subconsciously learned to ignore. Things you worked around for months suddenly become impossible not to notice. And when your players are sharing the screen on Discord, there's nowhere to hide. You watch them get confused, miss information you thought was obvious, or struggle with mechanics that made perfect sense in your head. It's painful, but it's also necessary. Playtesting has a way of humbling you very quickly. Often when I watch people play the game live for the first time, I feel like I lose years of my life, but it's not a bad thing. It reminds you that your designs don't matter nearly as much as the player actual experience. And that is something we value deeply on this project. But there is another layer to feedback that I think is just as important to talk about, especially in indie development. You probably know this, but sometimes developers
He's got
get
some
glazed.
serious hair.
People mean well. They want to be supportive, they don't want to offend anyone. So instead of pointing out what feels wrong, they focus on what's already working. It goes without saying that encouraging matters, but uncritical praise can be rather dangerous. It creates a false sense of progress. It makes you think a system is solid when it's actually fragile, or that level works because it looks good, even if it doesn't feel right to play. Testers or players don't need to know the best way to describe how they feel about a particular system, design, or level. All they need to do is to say it however they want. It is our job as developers to filter that feedback and digest it properly. That is why I actively ask our players for honesty. Be blunt and be specific. Don't worry about offending us.
The
If
world
something
needs to
feels
not
bad,
look
say
empty.
it.
I agree.
If
It
something
does
is
look very
confusing,
empty, but since this is still in development, I think I can forgive that. Hopefully they kind of fix that or somebody brings it up in the playtesting because I feel like they won't notice until someone says it. So fingers crossed.
call it out.
Yeah,
If a
I
mechanic looks
agree
cool but
that is
doesn't
very
actually
based of
feel
him to
fun,
say no
we need to hear
toxic
that.
positivity.
Our goal isn't to protect our egos, it's to build a game that holds up when it's finally in your hands. A lot of the changes you've seen in this update, movement tweaks, combat pacing, even the atmosphere of the level you just saw, came directly from moments like this. From watching real players interact with the game and being honest with ourselves about what needs work. That process isn't always comfortable, but that is how Code Rapid gets better. And on that note, let's end this devlog. I hope you guys found it interesting.
I
or
really
informative.
like that.
If
He's
you want
showing
to
a
give
lot
the
of
current
passion.
build of the game a try, you can subscribe to my Patreon with any tier, and after joining the game's Discord from there, we will send you a Steam code so you can play it and give you feedback. Now, like always, I'm going to shout out the Commander tier patrons whose names will go into the credits of the game. Physilus, Crazy Serial Eater.
Very
Dusty Deer,
nice.
Turbo
I'm really
Chicken,
liking it. Not
Unhidden
glazing the
Audience 24,
devs base
Decrypt
take
Rip,
these days. Yeah, for
Members,
sure.
Junitus 90,
Because
Athard
usually
Knight,
they want like
Fiish,
a
Dino,
nice little
Ivan
wink
Reeves,
fest
Super Bobcat, Christoph on
and all this praise on
Other, Almond Bits,
bullshit that really sucks. But I'm really glad that he made this video. I'm really excited to see where his game goes. It's been on your wish list for a while.
Thank you guys again for watching these updates and supporting the development. There are a lot of things that I haven't shown, like the new weapons, parts, enemies, and bosses. But fitting this all into one video is hard. Maybe that's a topic for another video. Like, subscribe, and all that good stuff, and see you next time.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you, Demon Carol, for that one. And then there you go. I sent it into chats so that you guys could all check it out yourselves. Fucking sweet. Check out this clip. Arundel's streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so I may have to drop Jakey's and then the AI song. I'm going to have to listen to that one more personally. That's definitely a guy that loves Armored Core. I think so. Like, I think you're right. And good. I'm happy to see it because that should definitely help the gaming space in the future, right? Like the oh, her model is so different.
I will confess my sins. Police cop mommy bunny, I think blue cheese is best on buffalo wings.
Did you just call me mommy, Roxas? Roxas just called me mommy. Sauce. Blue cheese is the best. I haven't had it, but my European friends introduced me to blue cheese more, and I enjoy blue cheese a lot. I just wish it wasn't fucking at that like so much. Like 250 grams is like $10 in Oz.
Oh man.
Pastas. Damn, Roxas. Yeah, I can't believe this. Okay, guys. Any other confessions? Anyone else here want to call me mommy, huh? So I can shoot you down.
If I asked that, you guys would blow up my chat. That's not what you asked.
969 years old is a little young to be a mother, don't you think? Yeah, I actually really like blue cheese melted into sauces. It's good, right? That was the first thing that came to mind. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, she has a gun and didn't get banned. This was 2 years ago, so you know, that was a lifetime ago. And since then, rules have changed. Oh my goodness, I love that. You and Dell, Patrick, have a great interaction going. I always appreciate it. Thank you for sharing that. It was a different time. It was. It really was. These things change so quickly. That definitely needed more honey. Oh, I could taste the whiskey. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Yeah! Thank you, Bio! says. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Bio. Oh goodness. Are you sick again? I'm not sick yet. I feel like I'm trying to become sick. Honestly, I really think it's because my mom's dogs are in the backyard. Because I've noticed like the sneezing has gotten so much worse since they started living back there. But I don't want to be mean to her and tell her, no, you can't put your dogs here. Because that would make me feel really bad. And I don't know if y'all heard that, but that was lemon going into the water. So I don't want to hear shit. Okay, just a little bit lemon, a little bit of honey. You need mead? I tried mead. I didn't like mead. I thought I was getting sick the other day, and then I didn't. Lol, sucks to suck. On your part. Hey, fuck you, buddy. I haven't gotten sick yet. I've been fighting it for like 3 days. Oh my goodness. Oh, that tastes a lot less like whiskey. Thank God. So is yours next? Yes. Yes, yours is next. Just rest? I have to work. I have things to do when I'm not working. I don't actually have a whole lot of free time. I wish I did. But if I'm not working on something, then I'm helping Mama Cindy out. So I'm technically still working. So it's like when I say, hey, I am going to play a game for stream, I'm doing it because that is the only time I've gotten to play a game all day. So like Soma, I haven't played anything since Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade, I haven't played anything since Soma. So like that is it. It kind of sucks. But you know, I'm not complaining about life either. That is just how life is. You like whiskey? I do not. I do not. I only have it for my hot toddies. And even then, I have to have copious amounts of lemon in. I mean, copious. I would try something else, but I don't know what would be a good substitution at that point. Hold on. Okay. So next up is the Matt Fun Cool. Ooh, Bio. I'm gonna have to check out that dot hack video. I probably will not be able to watch it now, but I will definitely be watching it because I've been wanting to know more about dot hack. You definitely praise it a lot. You'll love it. I hope so. Oh no. Oh no. I can see where this is going. Oh my gosh. Okay, I forgot to say this one is from Matt Funcool, and of course this one is from Matt Funcool.
Defer Columbus saw when he pulled up to America. He pulled up and never pulled out again. Are you sure this is India, Captain? Shut up, Diego, the boat COT. My boy has Amazon Prime. What's her only try? 10 out of 10 would colonize
Yep.
He saw.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
What's her smoke signal? What's her
Yep.
only pipe taking?
Yep.
I would make Genghis Khan proud. King Arthur himself wouldn't be able to pull me out. We ain't going back, Diego. What's her only huts? Columbus lost gallons. Columbus.
Man, oh man, oh man.
This is what.
Chat music is always so good. Oh my gosh. I think that's more 10 points for you. How many points are you collecting there, buddy? Oh my gosh, the only tribes got you? I don't blame you. That Columbus got me. Like Captain Crack Sparrow. I don't blame you over this lady. Like, oh my gosh, she's fucking cute. She would have done great for like the live action Road to El Dorado, Chell, I think is her name. Like, oh my goodness. He came, he saw, he came, yes. Oh, I loved it. Oh my goodness. Yes, good pick, Matt. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh. Okay, and then we have the last but most certainly not least is David Carroll again with more. What is this? The Diesel Knights? Never heard of the Diesel Knights. Isn't that image AI? Is it? I didn't know that. Oh my gosh. Well, she's gorgeous. Like,
My name's Xavier.
AI did a hell of a job. Another game that's in development. Oh my gosh, you have your ear to the ground to like a lot of games. That's really cool. Okay, so this is the Diesel Knight stick Kickstarter campaign. Oh my goodness.
My name's Xavier B. Johnson, and this is Diesel Knights.
Hell yeah. Wait, so you're on top of the mech? Yeah, she's cute, but not real. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Hearts out to you. Oh my goodness. You drink rum and Coke sometimes, but no, they're hardcore liquors and the others beers. Like Bud Light? I don't know what those names are. I don't drink. Not unless it's a hot toddy, and even then, I have to doctor the shit out of it. This is a Titanfall clone. I will have to take your word for it. Oh, wow. Drop in, load up, and throw hands. Nice.
It's finally time. After years in the works, Diesel Knights is finally on Kickstarter.
Oh, that's so cool. Are they giving out something really cool on the Kickstarter? I wonder if he'll discuss it at the end, but I'm really liking the concept so far.
Go head-to-head in teams of 6 in this high-flying diesel punk PvP shooter. Wall run, double jump, and call in your own 65-ton armored gunwalker mech to outmaneuver opponents and dominate the battlefield.
Hell yeah.
Diesel Knights is playable in first or third person with local split
Shut up, Diego. Hell yeah.
Try our playtest on Steam now to see for yourself. But now, we're ready to take the fight online with dedicated
Have you played this, Stephen Carroll?
An expanded arsenal of original weapons and gadgets, and a brand new full-size multiplayer map. But we need your help to get it done. If you choose to back this project, you can unlock rewards such as the engraved service pistol, the Wingman Pass, to bring
Hey, thank you, Eric. Sign up to Fake Portal for all things indie games. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, hon. Oh my gosh. So it comes with a comic book. That's really cool. They're Mexican style beers made with Clemento lime and salt. They're not bad. I've never seen or had a beer that tasted okay in any capacity. They all tasted terrible to me. Don't you lie to me, sir. I will not fall for the false propaganda. Yeah, somebody over on Kick. I have no idea what they're saying.
friend to the fight or exclusive alpha access. If we can meet or exceed our funding goal, stretch goals will unlock new weapons, new content, and the much requested PvE co-op mode. So if you're ready to jump into the next movement shooter,
goodness.
Now's your chance. Join the Diesel Knights. Join the fight.
That is actually really badass. Huh? We're gonna get political for a second. I want to know what this is.
The Minnesota State Police now is finally cooperating and working with ICE. This is also another big reason why the 8th Circuit Court has sided with Trump. The panel said that the video showed much of the protest conduct was not wow. Minnesota
Oh my
State
goodness.
Patrol moves into a
I'm sorry, we're getting a news update. Wow. Okay, finally they're doing something. Holy shit. I'm sorry. I had to see that. Wow, not peaceful. I'm shocked. Yeah, same. Like, I'm sorry. I had to see it. I saw that maybe they might be doing something, and I, for a second, just could not stop what I was doing, and I had to see it. They weren't peaceful. No, no way. Never would have guessed. I know, right? Who brings a gun to a peaceful rally?
To arrest protesters. Here we go.
You are now under arrest. Please sit down.
Oh, fuck yes! Thank you!
That's right. This is all they had to do. And also keep in mind, this is all that had to happen this entire time.
Lethal devices.
Look at that. That's the only thing that needed to happen.
You have 1 minute to disperse. If you continue to obstruct, resist, or interfere with the police officers, you'll be in violation of Minnesota State statute obstructing a legal process.
So they used an LRAD.
This is a test of the long-range acoustic device LRAD.
Uh-oh.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Rioters in complete disbelief that the
Oh
city...
my gosh, I'm so fucking happy. They got sonic boomed. They need to be done, like, hit again. Just a second time. Just be like, oops, sorry, I pushed the button. I didn't. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, I pushed it again.
and state police are arresting them. Panic setting in among the ringleaders as they realize what's coming for them. No-fly lists, debanking, asset seizure, surveillance, informants, pre-dawn raids, federal indictments. Leftist protesters have stormed outside Tim Walz's office in Minnesota, furious that he's starting to cave to President Trump and Tom Homan.
They are this is just makes my day. It's about time police do their jobs in Minnesota. Yeah, every person involved in turning away a single person on calls, like for FBI help, or not FBI, but police help, needs to be arrested. That they need to have a criminal record. That they were aiding and abetting. Like, that is fucking insane. Now use Sharingan on all of them? I mean, like, I'm sure they believe they could do it if they were the Naruto characters.
Man.
No, justice denied is the fact that Tim Walz and everybody who was part of this in his cabinet are not arrested yet. Like your ears popping every second? Really? Yeah, everybody.
Yep, so they're out there, they're even mad at him. I think that really goes to show.
That makes me so happy. Everyone in the Signal group needs to be arrested. Completely true, because they became a terrorist organization. Yes.
Whether, you know, something was actually positive or not. Oh, this is President Trump called out Tim Walz for doing a complete 180.
Conversation with Governor Tim Walz. This man has suggested that this is a modern-day Gettysburg. He has likened his situation to Anne Frank in the Holocaust.
No, it is nothing
he
like
has said that ICE is your Gestapo army. And then you guys speak on the phone. I'm fascinated by that conversation.
It couldn't have been a nicer conversation. And
couldn't have been a nicer conversation.
In fact, I said to my people, I said, it's hard to believe that's the same guy I watch on television.
Wow. Wow. That made my day. Hell yeah. Fuck those people. I love Trump just completely making all those woke people to show all the people that they champion as two-faced. Yes. Hey, good morning, Ren. How you doing over on Rumble? You're just passing by to leave a like? I appreciate you. You take care, honey, and have a good day. I didn't know Anne Frank was a rapist drug trafficker. Right. I didn't know she was allowed to stand in the streets and hurl insults at, you know, the police force and throw bottles of frozen water at them. We were close to having VP Walz right now talk about dodging a bullet. First of all, what is this wee little white man? You have a worse country than we do. Like, I'm sorry. You really, really do. And second of all, I try not to think about that because, yes, we were so fucking close to having Walz as VP. Wow, Cindy, just wow. Your government is way worse than ours, Creamy. You have to admit it at this point. But yes, we were close. You are correct. I saw an opportunity and I went for it. Oh my gosh. This is just like Iran, minus the tens of thousands of death, only 2. I know, right? Like, I cannot believe the gall of these people. Like, in complete honesty, it was always insane. Oh my god. And then you still have these people who are going out on TikTok, or not TikTok, but Twitter, and just being like, fuck ICE. It's like, no, honey, no. In fact, I hope you are judged severely for that comment. Hey, thank you so much, Master Goa. Everyone, please send a super to Side Scrollers on the 30th when Cindy is on. Even though it's not her money to her, they'll like having her on if she gets more support. Hey, well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Even if you can't drop a super for Side Scrollers, you showing up means a lot, or just watching the stream afterwards. I do appreciate that, and I appreciate you, Master Goa, for saying that. Thank you. I like how they call ICE Trump's Gestapo like he invented it or something. I know. Where was the hate when you had the black man in office doing the same thing? So I don't get it. They're retarded women through and through, and then they have these retarded men with them. So I don't know. You got to save up again? Aw, I appreciate you. Hey there, DJ. How you doing, honey? I mean, I think people should be able to say they hate ICE, but it tends to be, it never just stays just words. I don't think now is the best time to be doing it. When tensions are at their highest, right? When people are absolutely fed up with everything that is going on, now is not the best time. I'll be honest with you. That Lala lady, I was like, oh man, this looks like a great VTuber. And then she dropped that, and I was like, oh my gosh. You had to go there. Why? And she lost a sub. So hey, Valiant. How you doing, handsome? Cindy, me and Dell have a bet going on right now. She can't finish the 5 games until July. She has to go on Side Scrollers or play a game of my choice. And if she wins, I control a fan account of hers. Wasn't she on Side Scrollers? Hell yeah. Good morning. Lala loves illegal immigrant PDFs, I bet. Maybe. Now she will only have the small crowd of woke people. She's catering to them. Which, good on her, I guess. It's all performative? Probably, but dang, she went the wrong way. She's getting really bad engagement from what I'm seeing. And that's only from what I saw. And then again, I'm not the biggest person on, or I don't really go on Twitter very often. So, yeah, I don't know. Off to work. Have a good one. Will you have a good day at work, Omega? Speaking of which, I'm going to be calling it a night here. Hopefully, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. CST. So, you know, a little over, no, it's about 12 hours-ish. 13 hours. So I'll see you guys again later. I will be playing Stellar Blade, and then I will not be streaming on Thursday, which would be my spooky day, because I am getting ready for Side Scrollers. So I hope you guys check it out on Friday. I'm super excited, very nervous, but very hyped as well. So you cuties, I hope all of y'all take care. Thank you so much for the love, for chatting, for donating, for just hanging out. I'm so happy I got to be a part of your guys' lives today. You take care. I'll see y'all you cuties later. We're raiding Tony, so go say hi to him.